You have my blaster in the fight against XCOM.
Well, thank you kindly, Ravi, for the 33 months. Holy fucking shit. Look, there are some Xeno scum, but not all of them are Xeno scum. We gotta make sure we get rid of the bad ones. Anywho, yeah, no, seriously, thank you, my dude. Here's hoping I'm still worthy of patronage in the months to come. You doing alright, Ravi? Also, hello, Krios. Hello, Karoi. Just currently throwing strim everywhere before I start. Meow meow. Hi, cat. Frustrated? Bit of a bad turn hit your way, my dude? That fucking sucks, my dude. That's awful. It's understandable, but it still sucks. Good God, you're paying rent and all that, right? I like to think that you are, so that's just mean. I can only hope the best for you, my man. It's all you can do, right? Well, allow me to distract thee. I'll move this over to the left for the time being. Experts. Hardcore. Failing any mission results in total campaign loss. Yikes. Show subtitles. Looks like half heal is standard. We'll go fairly standard. From what I've seen of early stuff, the game seems a bit easier than it looks. So I'm gonna just... I'm still gonna just keep it about as core of an experience as you can. Expert seems good. Half heal. Let's get her done.
Two minutes out.
Hey, Godmother. Is this like the old days? XCOM swooping in and taking it to the bad guy?
Oh, shit. We're off to a great start. At least it's not a million-year loads, because I don't have 80,000 mods. So there you go.
2 minutes out.
Hey, Godmother. Is this like the old days? XCOM swooping in and taking it to the bad guys?
I wouldn't know. I spent most of the war training resistance networks.
Like mine. And for your many, long years of service.
Watch it.
XCOM attaches you to an untested squad and pushes it into the field before it's ready. How is this not like the old days?
I'm just happy to be here. I missed out during the war. Wish I could have pulled my weight.
For which side, exactly?
I find that very hurtful.
Sure thing, Advent.
We are through the checkpoint.
I was never actually Advent.
But they were fitting you for a blocky helmet.
Stow it, both of you. We're here. 3-1 PD gave us the all clear. Grab your gear and prepare to move in.
Yeah, it's
Whisper,
still a
what's your
tenuous
status?
relationship.
And what's Verge's ETA?
Comms are working, obviously. Verge is en route.
How? Verge can't drive.
He hailed the cap.
To a hostage situation?
Focus. Whisper, any surprises in the next room?
A handful of hostiles, unaware of your approach.
Chimera squad, take positions. Prep for breach.
It's only been 5 years. People didn't forget about World War II until the veterans started dying, so you know. Chimera Squad begins every mission by setting up breach points to get the jump on enemies. Preview the enemy presence at each breach point and modifiers that will be applied, then assign agents to the available slots to determine the order they'll enter the fight. Alright, so you got a shield. Rifle, maybe. Swig swoogity.
Stay behind me.
Alright, so we're able to cycle through targets. Nice. Well, that feels a little tight with the interface down there. He's down. Surprise enemies receive a defense penalty and don't react during the breach sequence. So yeah, we'll take you out. And then you're gone. Easy peasy.
Hello, I am Mayor Nightingale.
Is that our hostage?
Welcome to City 31's Memorial Museum.
It's just a recording.
As I often say, the lessons from our past inform the present.
Blah, 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 history.
Focus.
Oh yeah, definitely, you know, especially in SWAT when you don't exactly have military-grade weapons and body armor. Well, you know what, I'm just gonna stop that one. American SWAT do, but yeah, you kind of want your SWAT to be working as a cohesive unit rather than, you know, ribbing each other. But then again, if they're ribbing each other, they've got a better relationship than they look. Also, caw-caw, Adeline. Agents and enemies take their turns one at a time. Their current place in the turn order can be seen in the unit flag above their head and next to the portrait on the timeline, which both update after each turn. Agents have 2 action points. So pretty standard XCOM fare, but now they're taking their turns back and forth. Use the timeline to determine when enemies will take their turn in order to neutralize them or protect teammates. Some advanced abilities and equipment will allow you to manipulate the order of the timeline. Some actions like shooting will end the turn regardless of how many action points are available. So there's still the standard XCOM cover mechanics. Don't want to push up too fast. I don't know how fast they are. Nice! Easy.
You see this?
Huh. Interesting.
they would have had your ass.
Clear.
Verge? What took you so long?
Had to unpack a breaching charge.
Good man.
Not exactly.
You know what I mean.
I always do.
So creepy. Don't ever change.
Verge, form up. Any hostiles in the next room?
Yes, I can feel them.
So he's getting a perpetual spot on the team. Oh, thank God you guys automatically reload. That's actually very nice. And indeed, the joys of lab classes. Whew. Some encounters offer more than one breach point, with different risks and benefits. Consider whether to split the squad or send them all through the same location. Agents entering from the same breach point will enter the encounter together and be closer in the timeline. The order of breach points will enter is shown next to their name and can be changed using the arrows. Probably want the guy with a shield. And then one of our tougher members to go through there. And have them take point. Absolute madness. What is this? Faster gameplay, tighter controls? That's dumb. Do not suggest such a terrible thing to me.
Breach! Breach! Breach!
Breaching in.
So the fact he's alert probably means that, yeah, he's gonna be a bit more reactive during this phase. If surprised means he's weaker, alert means he's stronger. That's unfortunate. Aggressive enemies shoot during this phase. Okay. Each agent has unique abilities that they can use every turn. Oh boy! Okay, that's different. Eventually gaining more abilities from their class and equipment. Most agents have the Subdue ability, a non-lethal attack that is low damage but guaranteed to hit. Use it to earn additional rewards and for certain mission objectives. Cherub uses the Charge Bash ability instead of Subdue. Oh yeah, we're the police. We kind of want to, you know, take in as many people as we can alive.
Cover me!
Closing on target.
So what abilities do you have, Mr. Cyboy? Stupor, which is psionically stunning a target and adds him to the neural network. Cannot target enemies in the neural network. Or Battle Madness. Psionically attacks an enemy and makes them go berserk and attack a nearby target. Adds them to the neural network.
My mind over yours.
And he still is in action, so it's technically free for him to do that. Nice. Full cover counts as having armor. That is good to know. What kind of sucks is I can't stall for actions.
Growing resistance defied after 20 years, the occupation.
Let's take some people alive then.
for the medic.
Does 2 to 3 damage.
Hostile subdued.
I thought I couldn't shoot people added to the neural network. I guess I can. He does flat 3. Bash an enemy with energy shield consuming all charge. If charge is consumed, deal damage in a cone behind the enemy. So kinetic shield puts an energy on self or ally and prevent all damage of the next attack. Chimera gains a charge when the energy shield is destroyed. So he's all about tanking for people, and yeah, okay, I can see that working out very nice. Okay, I can't use psionics,
Set up the
but I can
breaching
shoot.
charge.
I do like to make an entrance.
Some breach points can only be accessed with special equipment or abilities. Once an agent with the required asset is in the first slot, other agents can then be assigned. So Cherub has the breach. This works.
Wait, hold. Hostage confirmed in the next room.
We need more than that.
3-1 PD has a live feed. Patching through.
If you surrender, I will advocate leniency.
Enough. This exhibit, it is about XCOM's role in our liberation.
I see you read the placard.
It doesn't say how they went soft and got weak. Now, it's up to us to light the spark.
He's holding a detonator.
Go, now!
Making a path.
Okay, so first things first. Who are the targets? Alert. 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 You don't have the greatest time, so let's... Okay, that works. Yeah, you just need to hit, so... Oh, God! Okay, almost the entire room is gone.
You're a Nightingale. I'll protect you.
Cherub is down.
Okay, that's
No,
definitely
stabilize him.
scripted. They don't do
On
10
it.
damage.
Verge, with me. Protect the mayor.
Confirmed.
Agents that lose all their HP begin bleeding out over several turns, indicated by the number in the timer. The mission will fail unless the agent bleeding is saved with the stabilize ability, or the encounter is completed before it goes.
Shifting.
Nice. God bless Gremlin Boy. He's gone.
Moving on target.
Who hasn't been shot once or twice in their life? Also, he moved, shot, and then got Overwatch? Okay. Easy peasy.
Mayor Nightingale, are you all right?
It looks worse than it is. Those medikits are really something.
Compliment accepted.
What about Cherub?
Yeah, think so. Only thing injured is my pride.
And your diaphragm. And a few ribs.
None of this should have happened.
Most people say thank you.
I'm grateful, of course. But these people don't have the capability for any of this.
Explain.
I read their threat assessment. A month ago, these insurgents were all talk and no capability. The greatest threat they posed was to bottles of alcohol.
Why tell us? Why now?
City 31 shows the world how humans, hybrids, and aliens can keep a lasting peace. I'm the public face of this. Tonight, someone wanted what I represent to go up in flames.
We're not in town for local intrigue.
I know, but right now you're the only ones I'm certain are fighting for that same peace. Can I count on your support?
Yes, ma'am.
From 3 captured enemies, there's a 20% chance to earn 20 intel. So all in all, that went fairly well. Then again, it was the tutorial, so I'm pretty sure it was rigged in my favor.
Package delivered to 31 PD.
She truly believes what she says.
That's why she's in charge.
Not too shabby for our first official mission.
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Celebrate before a mission is complete. It's...
Like that.
It's bad luck.
Tonight, Mayor Nightingale perished in an explosion at City 31's Memorial Museum. The identity of her assailants is unknown at this time. The City Council asks citizens to remain...
So she gets vaporized the same day XCOM sends Chimera Squad to our city? You hear that voice in your head? That's me telling you to wake up!
Despite opposition, Mayor Nightingale's deciding vote brought the Reclamation Agency to the city. Without her support, Chimera Squad's continued presence is an open question.
Welcome home, Chimera Squad. The director wants to speak with us.
Thanks for getting the mayor killed. Also, you're fired.
That's not helpful.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I'll patch the call through when you're ready.
I followed your action at the museum and its aftermath.
Oh, hey, Kelly.
Director Kelly, I take full responsibility for what happened.
Stop. I sent you to City 31 because I believed you were ready. Tonight, you surpassed my expectations.
But we got the mayor killed.
31 PD requested help within 3 hours of your arrival in the city. You answered immediately. Going in, you were under-equipped and down an agent. You adapted, as we trained you to do. And let's not forget, you rescued the mayor. You delivered her to safety as the city requested. Don't blame yourself for an outcome you couldn't control. Instead, let's focus on what's next.
I set up the map table. Ready when you are.
Head over there. I'll hold. Welcome to City 31. During Advent's occupation, the city was a fortress supporting an active starport. 5 years after XCOM won the war, it's home to aliens, hybrids, and humans alike.
Wait, we got
There's
access to
new
a
industry,
starport?
self-government, and local agriculture to support the varied populations. Against all odds, this city thrived after the war. There were no retributive attacks.
Until tonight.
We don't know that. Not yet. But we can find out. 31 PD requested our help sifting through evidence at the Memorial Museum. They lost good officers today. Give them what they need and see what we can learn.
The map is where we can see the status of City 31 and any current targets that we can send into our squad to respond to. Chimera Squad can only respond to 1 target a day, after which the day automatically advances. Yep. That's the standard XCOM way. They come in 2 types. Missions are tactical targets. The squad goes into combat on these. Situations are strategic targets. The squad takes care of these without entering combat. The current targets change every day, so watch the city carefully for new priorities. The 31 PD needs help poring over the aftermath of tonight's attack. Mayor Nightingale's death has the city on edge. Let's do what we can to help. And the day just ends.
Your work with 31 PD opened a few doors. Here's what we know. A crude plasma bomb killed the mayor. The insurgents had no access to materials for that.
Does that mean they had outside help?
Most likely. There are 3 groups in City 31 with access to this kind of ordnance.
Choose a faction to be the investigation target. The target faction cannot be changed until it's resolved. So we have Progeny, who are a loose network of human scions. We have Grey Phoenix, which is an organization of alien scavengers. And then Sacred Coil, underground religious movement for hybrids. They preach salvation for only those who once fought XCOM. Let's go with the Phoenix simply because they're the most likely to have looted something, you know, fitting of a crude plasma bomb.
Grey Phoenix is a group of primarily muton scavengers operating in the city.
Oh shit.
Recently, they've armed themselves with highly restricted weaponry. That puts them on our radar.
Director, these are local criminals. Isn't that 31PD's jurisdiction?
True. The Reclamation Agency supports local police, but we're also required to recover dangerous material.
From those who would do the world harm, and each of those groups is neck deep in the stuff. So what next?
Focus on a single group. Investigate, dismantle their operations, and take them down.
Meanwhile, we look for any links to the mayor's death. Either way, a dangerous organization is off the streets.
Exactly. The city wants justice for Mayor Nightingale. This is how we help them achieve it.
Alright, so every investigation has 3 stages. Groundwork: from the first mission, learn about the faction and their method. Operations: hidden missions that must be revealed and completed to knock out the faction's main plans. And then takedown to stop the final attack and end the threat to City 31. So we actually have to do police work. So, we have... Their leadership have exceptional technical capabilities. Their extensive local connections suggest the time in City 31 before the war. We're starting in March, which is the fairly standard, you know, new COM starting date. So yeah, let's get to work.
Check it out. Headquarters sent us an assembly. And with the right patterns, we can build anything. Or we could with the latest version. What you're looking at is the extremely finicky 2038 model. It'll take time to stress test our patterns, but once we have them, we're good to go.
Only 2038? Oh god. That's the model with Windows 38 on it. Assembly projects are how you get access to new or better items or equipment. Each project can unlock new items for XCOM supply, new weapons or armor upgrades, or a variety of other useful things. Agents assigned here decrease the time it will take to complete a project. You can only advance one assembly project at a time, which usually takes multiple days to complete and usually costs resources such as Illyrium. You can assign an agent to assembly duty to speed up the current project, however they will be unavailable for field work. Illyrium is one of the 3 resources Reclamation requires. It is spent to complete projects in the assembly. Here's the problem. Ever since we kicked them off the world, Illyrium should be in rare supply because that's not naturally happening in, you know, Earth. So it looks like we're working on how to build Robit. The armory is where you manage agents. Loadout is where we get their equipment all squared away. Abilities are how you promote agents that have earned enough XP. Biography is their background. and tinting their armor is when you want to look absolutely fabulous. More slots become available in loadout by completing assembly projects. Promotions are awarded to agents based on their performance in combat. They come with better stats, new abilities, and new training programs.
The director convinced the city council we're too understaffed to be effective. This means we can bring more agents to City 31. It's not the whole squad, not yet, but it's something.
So we have access to a close quarters high mobility specialist who punches face. And unfortunately, no. Chimera Squad was more focused on being a more story-driven experience. So everyone is firmly based in a background. You can color agents, but everyone's pre-genned. So we got Smash Face. Punches an enemy, inflicts disarm, disorient, stun, or root, cannot miss, and triggers momentum. And Fearless Advance blitzes toward an enemy and melee attacks them after the breach. This will position Zypher near the enemy. If the enemy was alert, their alert breach is cancelled. Right? No Van Dorn? Give me my $10, please. Back. We have Shelter, who can relocate and reposition. Or launches a psionic blast. This disorients all enemies near the breach point. Target enemy is disoriented for an extra mission, but it's only disoriented for a turn, but it's once per mission. And Blue Blood is our Desperado type. Takes a shot with a 15 negative aim for a 50% damage boost. Does not end the turn if used as the first action. And Desperado is standard pistol fire, and Deadeye do not cost an action and do not automatically end the turn if the agent had shots remaining. I actually have a fairly comfortable Scion, so I'm gonna go with some DPS. Yeah, just being able to lay down the smackdown with a solid, essentially emplacement gun is nice.
Blue Blood, great to see you.
Back at you, Whisper. Settling in?
Not exactly. Until we have a proper field office, we get to sleep in a rail car repair yard.
See? Every job comes with a few perks.
Let me know when we have any.
So anyway, his backstory is United States of America, only child of a teacher and a third generation police officer. Fled the attack with his father, sent to relocation camp, relocated to City 31 with family, apprenticed under his father's private detective agency, solving issues for undeserved portion of the city, gained a positive reputation and learned the basics of investigative work. Smuggled hundreds of people out of City 31 whom Advent had labeled as dissidents, only some of whom were actual resistance members. Joined 31 PD at its inception and served with distinction. Led 31 PD for Reclamation Agency with blessing of former 31 PD Commissioner McCarm, deceased. His investigative background is an asset to the Chimera Squad. Verge is a psionic support for an infiltration unit of Thin Men. Actively worked to subvert human governments, experimented with delicate long-term mental control of human subjects. During the 16 to 34 occupation, was assigned to long-term control of influential humans who could keep the populace docile with comprehensive, reassuring answers to their questions about aliens. Selected as candidate for conversion into sectoid infused with human genetic material. Post-conversion, exhibited signs of empathy towards human populace. Quietly began to tip off resistance groups. In the 35 War for Liberation, served as a mole actively aiding resistance groups in XCOM. Has spent time in detention camp until XCOM realized role in the war. Agreed to Reclamation Agency transfer. Director Kelly approved his admission to Chimera Squad. He is from Estonia. Chimera belonged to Empty Cohort, a batch of hybrid clones with full Advent training but no indoctrination. Emerged from his clone Crochet, immediately befriended 2 XCOM soldiers. Transferred to detention center. Exhaustive testing revealed no Advent sympathies despite being part of the Bellismar clone line. released from detention and recommended as a test case for XCOM utilizing skills of empty cohort, transferred to Reclamation Agency after proving his capability, requested placement in Chimera Squad at first opportunity. Reclamation HQ has observed his enthusiasm improve morale on his squad on multiple occasions. Terminal is Chinese, only child of a factory worker and a cook. That's actually believable. Parents died in initial invasion. Uncle fled with her to a relocation camp. After her uncle died of disease, was effectively adopted by a doctor who lost her only daughter to the invasion and transferred with adoptive mother to a small town in the outskirts. Began apprenticing in her adoptive mother's medical office. After a punitive Advent attack wiped out her town, resistance group pulled her from rubble and brought her to safety. She exhibited a severe shift in personality. Combat medic for her resistance group, exhibited absolute fearlessness and saved hundreds of lives. Initially rejected for Reclamation Agency, but requested regular psionic probes to prove she is served fit. Assigned to Chimera Squad after probationary period. Godmother. She's French. I can actually I can believe that? Like, not out of the question, she sort of has a little bit of that in her voice. National Tactical Police Officer with a few years of experience. Oh god, she is old at this point. Went to ground after the fall of Paris, spent a fruitless year searching for family in the 15 invasion. 16 to 34, provided operational training to Nazi and European resistance groups, strongly advised against direct resistance, which she learned brought overwhelming reprisal rates. Connected with XCOM proper during its leaner years, remained a friendly asset as the organization rebuilt itself. In 32, she developed a formalized tactical training program to screen XCOM recruits. Field liaison to allied resistance groups supporting XCOM. Modified the XCOM recruit training program to suit the needs of Reclamation Agency. Joined Chimera Squad provisionally to ensure field-ready status. Oh yeah, no, she's definitely Iberian. Also, hey there, Olativo. So let's see, I'll give her the French blue. You can't really tell what kind of armor color he has. Oh, whoops, that's promotions. Okay, so instead of... No, this is actually fairly EU, so, you know, you get to choose 1, then 2, then 1, then 2, so on, so on. One thing I'm noticing is how they're styling this game is the fact of, it's definitely a lot more... You can't just have 3 grenadiers and have your problems be solved. Everyone is kind of special in this squad. Kind of wish that they didn't take out, if a unit dies, that's it. It's now, if a unit dies, well, too bad. You have to restart the encounter or something like that. But yeah, no, there's a lot less emphasis on, power focusing and more of individual units are special. You can rename the androids, as far as I'm aware of. And I'll just make this guy green, because I want some green on this squad. Oh yeah, no, you definitely don't want you to, level the building. But it's kind of the example of, instead of an XCOM 2, where, you could pick the classes, and everyone was relatively similar, vocationally, this one, everyone's got unique capabilities.
Our temporary field office has all the basics. Weapons, comms, and ammunition. Supply is where we request everything else. As long as it's in the squad's budget, it's ours.
Yay, I have to buy things. Items you unlock from assembly projects become permanently available here too. And it's where we buy all of our core items and equipment. Credits of the 3 resources Reclamation requires. They are spent in supply to both buy new items and upgrade existing ones. Investigation is Grey Phoenix. So the question is, if I get breaching items, is it a one-time thing? Whisper here, I'll keep you updated on any activities requiring our attention. Speaking of which, Grey Phoenix just shot up a micro mall with plasma weapons. We should look into that, right? So our purple missions, combat missions, are not. I'll get him building right now. Okay, so we're essentially buying a pipeline. So we've got breach access through a door, breaching points to destroy walls to create a new entry point, disarm firearms in a large rate. What the fuck? This clever design from XCOM Engineering Corps disables all firearms at a large distance, making ceasefire grenades a must-have for Reclamation Agency. Persistent rumors suggest that the blast core of the Mark I cooler heads contains a miniaturized codex that self-immolates on impact. Flashbangs are nice. The medkit contains a pressurized solution infused with painkillers and antiseptics that, when exposed to air, act as a sealant and insulator. Smoke grenade, tracer rounds, +5 aim for $75, yikes. Containing high-tech smart rounds that relay detailed tracking data back to the shooter when fired, the specialized ammo grants aim bonus when acquired. And this is that if the unit would be killed, they are rendered unconscious instead. Unconscious units are captured at the end of the mission. Reclamation gets more intel from live captures than body counts. Agents are encouraged to incorporate non-lethal tranq rounds into their loadouts. I'm gonna spend my money getting breaching equipment for right now and get this mission done.
Say a hostile force has access to a dangerous device, but destroying it would cause harm to you or others. In that case, finesse is the better option. Approach the device and disable it, just as you were trained.
Okay, so shotgun. XCOM surplus is Reclamation's gain. This weapon is familiar with anyone who fought in the war, no matter the side. It looks like a mag weapon, but hits like a rifle, more like conventional. Standard issue body armor is manufactured to fit each agent's unique needs, a far cry from the cobbled-together protections of the war. To be fair, I'm pretty sure the non-lethal rounds are things like beanbag rounds or, like miniaturizing taser shots. Actually, those look like coil guns. Except the pistol hits like a Mack truck. Protected breach options, wall and door. So actually the key card and the breaching charge work out nicely. Kick it.
A short while ago, Grey Phoenix engaged unknown assailants at this location. After the shooting stopped, Grey Phoenix locked down the whole block.
I sensed desperation and fear.
About our arrival?
No. We do not concern them.
Last unit through this entrance automatically activates Overwatch after the breach. So let's see. I'll get the medic to be our Overwatcher. Here we go.
Breach! Breach! Breach!
Hi, buddy! There's a lot of Xenos here. Oh, you guys. Hey, I still took him out. Admittedly, a little dicier than I would have liked for some of those hits. But, hey, worked out perfectly. I was about to say, did we have a lockup? Once permissioned, an agent can be moved to the up the timeline so they take their next turn. This ability is shared by the entire squad. Preparation grants a defensive bonus and moves the agent's next turn earlier in the timeline. Use this when an agent is caught in a dangerous situation or to coordinate tactics. Civilian casualties result in unrest increase for the city district. So essentially we're always in a terror mission, don't shoot civilians.
Changing position.
Moving over there.
I'm getting a strong source of Illyrium in your vicinity. I can't pinpoint a location.
There's a ramen bar out back. Maybe Illyrium is their secret ingredient.
And yes, snake brothels are indeed canon. So either I can go through the main door, which sucks, or I can use a breaching charge and make this work out far better for me. I can agree with this notion. And this is why we bring the fun toys with us.
Breaching now!
I'll do some cherry tapping. Good stuff. Yeah, there's no cover from here to hell, so what we're gonna do is head down. Ow. Desperado allows Blue Blood to use both Standard Shot and Deadeye without automatically ending the turn. This allows for shooting twice or shooting then moving. What we're gonna do, however, is start knocking out some Xenos.
Hostile is down and out.
He's out of play. And you're gonna shoot your buddy in the back. I was hoping you'd shoot the other one. That works. Yeah, let's get you out of the line of fire with the guy with the plasma shotgun. And I get to still take my action. That works. Scatter shot. Fire a shotgun in a short range like cone, damaging multiple targets. Uses 2 ammo. No cover for you, buddy. Actually, I could probably knock him out. Bonk.
You're under arrest.
Safeguard. Terminal sends Gremlin to Allied restore health, cleanse, burning, acid, and poison effects, and grants 20 defense. Terminal can target themselves with Safeguard, does not end the turn.
Gremlin on the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing. They very much knew. That's rude. That's very rude.
Hostile is under arrest.
No ammo. Hostile subdued.
Absolute police brutality. It's also police mind rape, too.
I'm reading a massive Illyrium core in the next room. It's losing stability fast. Secure and contain that core before it takes out the whole block.
Check your file. None of us should go home in bags.
Oh, so I need another breaching charge for that? Oh. Yikes, didn't know I needed 2. From what it said, wall and door, I assumed you could, yeah. That kind of sucks. So let's see. Shotgunner in. Yeah, this is gonna get messy fairly quickly. Actually, I'll have Verge be second in. Yeah, that's actually a fairly good breach order, so... Hit it.
Breaching!
Spotted the target. Shut it down.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is definitely going to hurt, isn't it? Or you blew up my... Okay.
My mind over yours.
Is that you, Joker? So how does Overwatch work? Takes a reaction shot at the first enemy within the cone of fire. Yeah, eyes on the door.
One angle covered.
That's reassuring.
Nailed it. I can still bonk this other guy.
Hostiles down and out.
Yeah, this feels a weirdly tightly controlled XCOM. Ain't nothing wrong with that, just feels a lot different.
Failed to subdue.
Don't worry, just keep smacking them. Pile in, pile in.
Subdued the hostile.
Got you covered.
Cover the zone.
Right, can't just get someone else who's further up the line to just do it.
Do not let him get close to you.
Ah, did not blow up the cover there, unfortunately.
On the way.
Watch your angles.
Give me your mind.
The fact that I get to just spam a stun ability is a little ridiculous. I'm not OP as hell. What are you talking about?
Headed this way.
Keep to cover.
Ow.
Cover me while I reload. Reloaded.
Well, yeah, when you're fighting everything in a much more instance-based combat system, crowd control is king. From 6 captured enemies, you have earned 20 intel. One thing we know about Grey Phoenix, they should stay away from Illyrium cores. Oh, and Director Kelly's on the line. I'll patch her through when you get back to base. Aliens in your agency? Jane, what are you thinking? What is our greatest existential threat? The Elders returning. If they do, who will we need to fight them off? Everyone, I get it. I've seen the projections, but do you really think that the Commander will go for this? I think the Commander's always seen the bigger picture. Alright. We got paid, we got intel.
Grey Phoenix is after large quantities of Illyrium. Why do they need that much power? Illyrium access would allow them to refine an explosive powerful enough to kill Mayor Nightingale. Grey Phoenix has the means. Find out if they had the motive.
I am confident, I am watchful. As you've experienced, Grey Phoenix is surprisingly coordinated and disciplined. Find what keeps them bound together.
I'm authorizing Chimera Squad for special operations. Some ops provide useful resources for the squad. Keep an eye out for these opportunities.
Spec Ops are solo agent duties that help Chimera Squad and City 31 overall. They can improve unrest, gain resources, or grant temporary advantages on missions. Each Spec Op provides a different reward, some each turn, some only when the op is complete. Advanced Spec Ops become available as your agents rank up. These higher level Spec Ops require higher level agents to undertake. Agents can cancel Spec Ops early to reassign to other duties, but the abilities will be lost. Well, the rewards will be lost. So we can get Illyrium, Intel, or credits. We gain a tactical android unit, and we unlock all entry-level assembly projects. Our stock equipment from XCOM is serviceable, but for threats we'll face, we need to make some modifications. Or, Kevlar only gets us so far. We can't secure City 31 if we can't last through a tactical encounter. So, weapon mods or armor mods? Honestly, armor mods. Yeah. Android. Androids serve as reinforcement units if an agent is down in combat. That's investigation. It's project, which I'm already doing. So this is our beep boop. You've constructed an android unit. These versatile soldiers are valuable backups to your main squad agents. On any mission where one of your agents is evacuated, an android can take their place for the remaining encounters. They automatically accompany the APC but do not engage. Instead, they take the place of an agent that is wounded and evacuated. You can assign androids to breach with the squad in place of the evacuated agent. Once committed, androids remain for the rest of the mission. They can use any type of weapon and utility item. They can also be upgraded with special parts to improve their core statistics. Android upgrades are locked in the assembly. Long story short, these guys are jobbers. Unfortunately, I can't rename him, so he's just General Iron. Well, he's, Agent Iron. But yeah, definitely when mods come around, there'll be a much more personalized squad from what it looks like. Investigation appears purple, whether a groundwork operation or takedown, and advance the game's story. Yellow are side missions, which appear in yellow. They are optional, provide valuable rewards, or red, which is emergency, and must be, they show up in districts with unrest problems. The current investigations mission is always on the map, but sometimes hidden. Hidden missions add unrest to the district every day they're active. They are gradually revealed over time, but you can accelerate this reveal with lead missions. Lead missions appear unpredictably while hidden mission is active. Leads are optional but provide substantial boost to reveal progress. Side are ideal for gaining resources and helping control rest in districts.
As you've experienced, Grey Phoenix is surprisingly coordinated and disciplined. Discover what keeps them bound together.
To be fair, you probably don't want the frickin', you know, military-grade warbot running around. That would be a bit, you know, not good.
Chimera Squad, I'm Commissioner Maloof of 31 PD.
Maloof?
To be blunt, I don't give a Chryslet's ass about the politics. I'm glad you're in the city. 31 PD was stretched thin before the mayor's death. There are gaps to fill, and that's where you come in. When your agents can handle a situation better than my officers, I'll send the details your way. If the city council has a problem with that, I'll take the heat. They can't afford to fire me. I look forward to working with you.
Commissioner Maloof, not even going to say hello?
Blue blood is it now? Couldn't hack into 301 PD, so you had to fail upward?
You know how it is, Halia. I always pick the easy path.
The department is happy to see one of its own back in town.
Good to be back. We'll do right by you, Commissioner.
Of that, I have no doubt.
To be fair, mutants are also biological. So Illyrium, Metapatch, which is a breach item. Since these are side missions, we probably want to go for the important missions. Gonna get my... I don't really need to do a spec op right now, so yeah. Money is nice, but I'm not hard desperate for it. Let's go with the trank round. And give that over to the person with the shotgun, because beanbag rounds are fun.
Reclamation training spent a lot of time on hostage situations, so you know how it goes. Focus on any hostile who threatens your VIP, and get them to safety as soon as you can.
So yeah, she can just assault at this point. Swig swoogity, let's go get that booty.
Gray Phoenix assaulted a water treatment plant and took a hostage. Keep that VIP safe.
To be fair, beanbag rounds. So let's see. The vent requires infiltrator weave, so that's not happening. So we want the most accurate person with the stun right here. Last unit through this entrance receives an extra action point. Let's have her sweep. Kinda sucks I don't get to use the vent, but whatever. Let's roll.
Breach! Breach!
Yeah, definitely you. I want to get that stun off if I can. So what's Cover Rush do? Grant bonus to defense and dodge until this agent's first turn. You don't have too much you can do that's helpful right now. And yeah, you try to... Boom! They're out. Ow.
Keep Gray Phoenix off our VIP.
So they're probably out of play for life. You're done. Eyes on his ass.
No time to waste.
Yeesh! One shot, boys! Okay, who's next on the readout? You're burning.
My mind over yours.
Seriously. Sectoid Boy is OP. Yeah, time to haul ass at this point.
Moving.
Probably not the best spot, but whatever. Oh my god, he hit. He is a marksman. Keep eyes on that snake to make sure you don't do anything naughty.
Let's get your insides back inside.
Cover out here is a little jank, though, I will admit. Ah, well. No intel, but you don't need intel for literally everything. Watch over his shoulder. Because I definitely know what's coming up with this. Ah, yes, we're gonna grab the VIP, and then enemies are gonna be after us.
Steady pace.
Back in action.
Attack, reload.
Moving, quickly.
Yeah, but more often than not, shotguns are loaded with non-lethal rounds.
I can see everything.
Deep breath. Pick your shots.
Got you covered.
You got this.
Alrighty, you are now in play, buddy. Where's the extraction? Okay, so you can actually see where the reinforcements are going to come in, which is really nice. We actually have a fairly clean extraction, all things considered. Also, more enemies coming this way, eh? Enemy reinforcements will soon enter the encounter. After entering, they enter the timeline. I just realized he's not going to be able to shoot that far, is he?
Crossing over.
It exposes us a tad, but I don't think they get to shoot coming in.
One angle covered.
Good support.
Headed where I'm needed.
1 and 2. Yeah, he should just get, like, right on out of here. Also, Muton Arms Dealer, why am I not surprised?
I'm running low. Low ammo. Reloading.
Thank God that reloads aren't round endings still.
Hostile subdued.
go, let's go. I do admit their walking or their run animation's a little jank. Yeah, maybe impossible was the right difficulty to play on.
On the move.
Got your back.
Within my reach.
Because this definitely feels a little too easy.
I need a better angle.
And we're out of here. Smooth and clean. No wonder Grey Phoenix came here in force. Our VIP has met a variety of Grey Phoenix lieutenants, and better yet, knows their stomping grounds. They won't be able to show their faces, which makes them a liability. No intel. Damn. Grey Phoenix, who are they exactly? We have no clear picture until this week, when I connected 18 separate arrests to this scavenging group. Charges? Illyrian possession? All drop because they each claim they are attempting to return salvage as part of the buyback. How'd you connect them? They said the same thing every time. Bada bing, bada bang. We got promotions.
I'm sure you already know your way around the armory. Each of you has a locker here. But it's also where we announce field promotions, which I'm doing now.
Another bit of ribbon.
Congratulations. I realize now there should have been a cake.
Promoted to Deputy Agent has unlocked Alpha Strike. Godmother fires the shotgun during the breach and will take their turn earlier on the timeline. Godmother gains 1 bonus action on their first turn. That's very nice. Refresh. Gremlin heals all allies at the breach point for 2 HP. Usable once a mission. Levitation. Verge lifts an enemy up into the air, removing their cover bonuses during the breach. Levitation cancels all alert or aggressive enemy behaviors. Ah yes, more crowd control. Good stuff. And it's just only the mayor blowing up. Calm yourself, man. We can replace mayors. Lancer shot. Blue Blood fires his Lancer pistol at a target, ignoring all cover bonuses. Good God!
When you aren't on mission, you need to maintain your skills, physical and mental. Training is the place to do it. It's also where you can adapt to any lasting wounds received in the field. So don't let those wounds linger. You'll pay for them in the long term.
Training is a solo agent assignment like Spec Ops. Each agent has their own list of training programs they can do, including healing scars, improving stats, and even adding new abilities. Each agent has their own set of class training options they unlock as they rank up. Each can only be completed once to earn a stat improvement or new ability. Getting a scar gives access to training to heal that scar. These can be repeated for each time a scar is earned. Agents can cancel training early to reassign to other duties, but they lose all progress. Basic conditioning. Basic conditioning. Conditioning, so more HP. Yeah, basically. Which, nothing wrong with that. It's the reason why they can't let you, have fun toys, like, custom units, because they'd all be heroes. Gain the adaptable passive ability. This agent can use Vent Breach Points or Mock Weave, which is plus 50 dodge. God damn. Also, I'm out of money. So what we need to do is go starting to do that glad handing. Convince well-to-do individuals and business groups to provide stopgap funding in this time of crisis. Breach tactical equipment. Preparation is key when breaching into an enemy encounter. I would like that. I need the money. 4 days to get that breaching equipment online. Alright. Well, we're just gonna have to deal then. Bad operators. 31 PD has evidence that a mercenary team is smuggling restricted weapons on the side. They requested our presence when we make the arrest. That's for Illyrium or support raid. For money. We are going to get the Illyrium. Staying ahead of our Illyrium needs is probably the smartest idea, and money's a lot easier to come by. Oh no, that's gonna be like one of the first mods that come out. You bet your sweet ass. Mercenaries surrendered without a fight. 31 PD said that without our presence, things might have gone the other way.
Today, the City Council appointed Councilor Parada as Deputy Mayor until the upcoming elections. Councilor Vorthu expressed his displeasure after the session.
He opposed the bulk of Mayor Nightingale's policies. A new title won't change that.
The Deputy Mayor responded.
This is a trying time for us all. My goal is to keep the lights on until we elect a new mayor. No more, no less.
We'll keep you informed of any developments. This is Celio Dash with Channel 37.
Let's see. We have Coming Unspooled, Advanced Expanded Magazine, or Extra Padding Armor Mod. I actually already know what Extra Padding does. It's just plus 1 HP, which I think is a little meh. But if we get this Advanced Expanded Mag, that could be quite nice. This one I can sort of see where you're coming from with this, but it's also $10.
Hostile forces may attempt to guard a mission-critical device that needs to be stopped. Destroy the device in question when authorized. Keep your distance if you can.
I see the target device. Destroy as able.
Yeah, no, it's kind of fucking ridiculous. Lead by example. First unit through this door does plus 3 damage during the breach. Gee, I wonder what I'm going to pick.
Don't bunch up.
So that's 6-7 against... That's actually a kill if he can land it. Let's see, they're all surprised, so not bad at all. That's not a tag, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't reach that from here, so we're gonna just... Bink! Or... Bink! That's unfortunate.
I can cover it.
Take him out of play for the time being, and then smack.
Subdued the hostile.
You're out. Tag and bag. Contraband. The good stuff. Ow. Guess what, buddy? I'm a smack.
Arrested the target.
Look, we can grow more plants, okay? What we can't grow back is this contraband. That's a little unfortunate, but we can make that work comfortably. Use the refresh to have Terminal's Gremlin heal all allies at the breach point. This is ideal to quickly heal multiple agents mid-encounter and make sure they're ready for the next mission. Well, next encounter. Oh, you can actually choose... Okay, no, it's specifically because she's doing a thing. I can always abort missions? That's good to know. In any case, let's rock.
We shall move in.
Breach! Breach!
I've seen worse.
Up you go. You're out of play. That's going to hurt, unfortunately. Nice, he missed. Also, weird way of getting into cover.
I have the target. Smash it to pieces.
No more ammunition. Ammunition restored.
Yeah, I don't want you doing anything, you know, helpful right now. So you, like, shoot your buddies in the back, okay?
You bring this on yourself. Heading there. Forming up.
Not sure what Riot Guard does. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to look at what abilities my enemies can do, so that sort of sucks. Pushing up. Blamming. Two armor, that's gonna be pretty bulky. Might as well throw out some heals while we're going
Gremlin
around.
on the way.
thanks.
Oh, he immediately got to go again. Shit.
Be gone.
No, you be gone. God, you suck at your job.
Heads up.
I was kind of hoping for a higher roll on that one. I mind merge. Good to know that they have their own means of manipulating actions. It's a battle of brain bullets. Oh, that mind merge is gonna keep him in play for a while. Oof. I actually rolled, with Deadeye to get specifically an extra +1 damage.
I'm running low.
Might as well reload early.
Reloaded.
Only 3 shots? Nice, that mind merge did. Oh no, it just took him out. So mind merging still kills people, even if they fall unconscious. Oof.
Moving. Eyes open. Think fast.
So actually, considering it's a 50% damage boost instead of +1 damage, I essentially rolled minimum damage with that pistol. Oof. Those damn trains, day and night, Advent read them. We never knew if anything was going in or out because entering Switchyard without permission was a capital offense. It took the end of the war for us to finally see what it was. Just warehouses, cargo yards, and train tracks.
The high quality of Grey Phoenix leadership is what keeps their people loyal. Disrupt their chain of command. Without leaders, their lower ranks will be more willing to talk. Reports confirm significant unrest in City 31. Without the city's trust, Reclamation cannot investigate effectively.
Anything we can do about that?
Results can earn back the public trust. We're here to keep the city safe, so there's no better way than doing just that. The City Council has approved Reclamation's use of field teams. This will keep a lid on unrest, but with community support, they can do much more.
Alright, so what do we got? Yeah, you're currently a little unhappy. District unrest is how we can tell how bad things are getting in the streets. It makes missions harder as it rises, and when it fills up, it starts to add to city anarchy. City anarchy is the ultimate measure of City 31 stability. If that gets out of control, we lose. A district's unrest rises when targets are ignored. We can't respond to every target every day, so we must choose our targets carefully. District unrest falls when we complete missions in that district. If a district reaches full unrest, it starts to hurt city anarchy. When any district is at max unrest, one city anarchy is added at the start of the day. So I have to build it in specific districts. There are 3 types of field teams: security, finance, and technology. Each is focused on a different resource. You'll be able to upgrade field teams to increase their income value and unlock other effects, or switch to a different type. Field teams cost intel and increase in price as you build and upgrade more field teams of the same type. With the intel price increasing as more field team types are built, it is more cost effective to diversify rather than focus. Free field teams can be earned as a reward and can be used to build a new field team or upgrade an existing one. We'll go with finance because 50 credits bonus rewards on district missions. Yeah, I'll take the... Oh, it requires the field assembly project. Okay. You can now build field teams in 30 City 1 districts. Field teams help control the district unrest and generate resources. We were granted one for free to get started. They are our main tool aside from missions and situations that influence the city map. Continued investment in them will reward powerful map effects, extra resources, and the improvement of capabilities of your HQ in general. Go with the security team. And then spend the rest of our intel to... Field team abilities are now used on the city map. The vigilance ability is ready immediately, which can lower unrest in a target district. More field team abilities can be unlocked by upgrading and purchasing more field teams. They require multiple days to recharge before they can be used again. And then I will purchase one for technology. Might as well get one of each field team on the board. Takes 4 days per cooldown, so we might as well fire this off quickly. So let's secure downtown. We're still working on money right now. The scavenger's market is a lot like XCOM Supply, but the items it offers are a lot rarer and more powerful. The market's only available for 1 day at a time and only after completing a mission with the scavenger's market reward. We're essentially getting away with this one for free because there's no other missions on the board, so let's not take advantage of that too much. Let's
Hostile forces need leadership to function. If authorized by the director, you may need to neutralize a hostile leader. Subduing your target is always preferred. Enemy leadership, if captured, provides valuable intel.
I'm going to give him the Infiltrator Weave because that gives him some very good options. And our Sectoid buddy is going to take the... Nah, you know what? I'm going to give the key card over the terminal. Nah, yeah, no, it's Sectoid, bro. Let's dance, buddies! But yeah, no, this is tight, this is controlled, which there's nothing wrong with that. But it means a lot of more missions get done quicker.
For us. They identified a Gray Phoenix lieutenant at a hydroelectric plant.
Gray Phoenix is moonlighting at a power company. Are you joking?
Yeah, because being able to shut down half the city's power grid is hilarious.
Not when you put it like that.
So let's see. We'll have Blue Blood and the shotgunner cruise over here. But the main door will be the first one that goes first, and we will have our rifleman going first. Let's roll.
We shall move in.
Breach! Breach!
Levitation. Take you out. Right, will crit. And then this, no freebie. Probably not the best move, but we prevented all incoming damage.
Deep breath. Pick your shots.
Okay, but I'm starting to understand the mechanics of the neural network a bit more thoroughly. They prevent your ability spam by the fact of, if you use too many of your abilities too quickly, you can't control them later. Boop the snoot! Also, hello there, Dragon Tamer, and perfectly understandable.
Another collar for the medic.
He definitely needs some tracer rounds once we can get around to it. Huh, lucky ducky. Yeah, no kidding.
Give me your mind.
Well, the only identifiably female alien that they can get their hands on, so of course. Thought I stupid him.
Down and out.
Don't know. And doesn't matter at this point.
You must have caught Grey Phoenix in the middle of whatever they were planning.
No one in this room knew details. They were here to support their lieutenant's plan.
Alright. I do have an infiltrator weave, so he can get in there. First unit in here will do additional damage. So we're gonna have Godmother go in there. And here we go.
Don't bunch up.
Breach! Breach! Breach!
Yeah, this one is gonna hurt if we don't do this right. Oh, shit. No, it worked. He's stunned. This doesn't look right. Levitation to prevent any damage again. He's in pretty fucking deep, so get your head down. I should have done breaching maneuver or alpha strike. That would have been very nice right about now. So who's number 2? Number 2 is over there. That hurt. Got him, finally. After this... let's take the high voltage player out of play. The one who can manipulate the board and do nasty things to us. And then shoot up that paladin. It's probably gonna line. I'm guessing he's called the Paladin simply because he's a member of, like, their organization, like Faith or something? And, you know, he can do psionic abilities. Swig swoogity, I'm coming for that frickin' booty. You are very lucky. Very lucky. Collecting evidence. For the high accuracy guy, he's not doing the best right now. I don't mind that adder kind of... I could just have hit him in the snoot. That would have worked. I'm an idiot.
Subdued the hostile.
Well, whatever. We can just Stun. Oh, yeah, right. That's, I forgot you were still in play. This could get very interesting very quickly. This feels very familiar. Shit.
I'm nearly dry. You're under arrest.
Still, thank God that this subdual mechanic doesn't require me to have, like, a baton or something.
Hostile is under arrest.
Remember, that VIP knows about other Grey Phoenix operations. A capture is preferred.
Consider the VIP armed and dangerous. Act accordingly.
Okay, so... the main door is very painful. Refresh. That's a good breach order. Let's do it.
Breach! Breach!
Everyone was a little scrappy stuff, so you know. Is anyone ready to shoot us? You're ready to shoot us. You're gone. You're gone. I don't like the sound of you. Damn. Yeah, he was looking a bit far away for the occasion. And Blue Blood seems to be content to stand out in the open like an idiot. So that's their lieutenant.
Grey Phoenix VIP is on the move. Subdue if you are able.
I'll keep an eye out.
Don't get twitchy.
That's a tag. The main enemies we are facing with the Grey Phoenix is what looks to be mutons, sectoids, and vipers. Long story short, we're playing a traditional XCOM game. Keep walking down. And maybe they don't like the sound of me. That's not my concern, however.
Support my journey.
It really is character-centric XCOM, which is not a bad thing.
Let's get your insides back inside.
Thank you.
God, he's armored. Gotcha. Well, they try to make each of the factions feel unique, so... Yeah, let's,
Your thoughts.
let's keep you locked down for a very long time. Using my own abilities against me. How dare you? I forgot to turn on breaching maneuver for Godmother again. And yet that sounds about as much fun as, not very. Honestly, wait for her turn to come up much sooner. She's not doing anything useful this round. Also, I'm nervous about that car exploding.
Moving. Eyes open.
Good acting. Oh golly, oh man, I totally didn't see that one coming.
He'll be fine.
I needed that.
Medic's not really in a good position to do anything too inherently useful, so...
Moving.
Got your back.
Didn't think that one would hit. And that probably was very lucky. So we're gonna team up and get Godmother back into position. We're going to berserk that Dominator up there. Or try to. He's getting real grumpy right now. Or did he... Oh, he resisted. Well, that sucks.
I'm running low.
Yeah, we're gonna be a bit exposed, but we got the gremlins on us, so... And if we're lucky... Oh, that's not good. That's bad. That's why we use the gremlins.
Stepping out.
You'll make it.
Alright, that takes 2 units off the board, which is important. What does Duel do? With dual active, the Praetorian cannot miss the dueled agent, but the agent cannot miss the Praetorian.
Need a little help?
Much obliged.
Ammo out! Changing position.
Yeah, she's hurting real bad right now.
Reloaded.
Only having 3 shotgun shells messes with me, though. Can I actually get him through his thing right now? I'm not sure that I actually can. So he's gonna smack me anyway?
Down and out.
Okay, so you can hit through armor, and that doesn't matter.
This thing is nearly empty.
Because he can only do 2-3 damage, there's no way he could have punched through that armor
normally.
On the move.
That one sees you.
Down. With the lieutenant out of the picture, Grey Phoenix is no longer a threat of the hydroelectric plant. They need a massive amount of power, but we don't know why. If 31 PD finds anything, they'll pass it our way. Also, thank God for no cripples. That got a little dicey near the end there. City works consider hydroelectrics a vital part of our recovery. It's no secret that the power grid is insufficient. Our hydroelectric plants provide a steady supply of power that reinforces the heavy power load. This prevents fluctuations and minimizes brownouts. Define minimizes. It brings us down from daily brownouts to monthly.
Excellent. Dismantling the Grey Phoenix leadership should throw them into disarray.
Whoop. Anyway, we've got money. And now we can unlock a fresh agent. We have Snake, which I'm tempted to not grab just to fuck with people, but I know I won't get away with that. We have Claymore, who is explosives, AoE, and breaching. And then there's the other Muton, who is high damage and cover destruction. So let's see. Claymore throws a bomb that detonates after several turns. That seems kind of bad. The explosive does not deal damage through cover and can be targeted to detonate it early. Does not end the turn if used as the first action. Or concussive charge, which Claymore detonates a powerful charge, rupturing all enemies near the breach point. Usable on wall breach points once per mission. That seems really niche. Axiom smashes people. Chance to disorient, stun, or render unconscious. Higher Rage improves chance to apply a disabling effect. Higher Rage raises the chance of applying disabling effects with melee attacks. Also increases the chance of going berserk. Rage can be increased manually or by taking damage. Or, with Battering Ram, burst through a door breach with a chance to panic nearby enemies. Panic chance increases with Rage. I'm going to assume that berserking means he just, loses control and we can't, do anything with him. Since I know it's the favorite, I am a slave to public opinion. Besides, the binding and the tongue pulls are very useful. Agent wraps up an enemy, dealing damage and preventing them from acting on their turn. Bound enemies cannot be targeted by XCOM for risk of damaging the agent. Free action. Oh, you know we would. Pricks. And then tongue pull. Agent shoots out their tongue to grab a unit and pull them into melee range. Can be used on enemies and allies. Some oversized targets cannot be pulled. Sustain. If Terminal takes enough damage to begin bleeding out, they are instead reduced to 1 HP and immediately enter stasis for 1 turn. Oh, is she psionic? Or pinned down. Terminal shoots non-damaging suppressing fire to push their turn down the timeline. Honestly, pin them down. If she's going down and out, we already have a problem. Learning how to manipulate the time board, however, means that we have a lot less pressure to bring all the elite agents on every mission. Crowdsource. Verge gains find aim and 10 critical chance for each enemy in the neural network, or color. Enemies in the neural network that would be killed are rendered unconscious instead. So either make him really killy, or bring on that unconsciousness. Let's go for collar, honestly. More intel is better. And then we got Ever Vigilant, which is automatic overwatch. The last part of their turn is spent moving. Includes abilities that can provide movement, such as subdue or stabilize. Or Warm Welcome. The first shot of each clip disorients the target. I'm gonna go with Ever Vigilant, because that sounds deadly as all hell.
Torque.
Whisper.
Are we good?
I don't know. Did you get a lobotomy?
Can't say that I did.
Then no, we aren't good.
Well, at least things are back to normal.
So, biography. Old World Origin Siberia. Hatched at a new Arctic facility in 2020. Attached to Advent. Learned to hunt down and track undesirable elements. Hunted down resistance groups. In the 35 War for Liberation, actively fought resistance forces in XCOM for the War of Duration. Offered to serve as an OP-4 opposing force training for post-war XCOM soldiers in training because, in her own words, detention is boring and this way I can still fight XCOM. Placed under the direct supervision of Colonel Kelly, whom she has formed an unexpected bond. Requested to transfer after Colonel Kelly's promotion to Director of XCOM's Reclamation Agency. Assigned to Chimera Squad with Director's approval. Oh yeah, no. You don't think she'd be able to even pronounce words, like English words, because of what, you know, her mouth. Yeah, you don't think that would do. Auto-translator. So let's see. We need to start bringing in some fresh talent, so I'll put Torque instead of Verge, and I'll remove Godmother to replace with Cherub for the time being. We'll give Godmother the basic conditioning training. And Cherub can do, not Cherub, and Cyboy can do some legwork. That is very true. You know what? Aim is really nice, so we'll go for that. And then we'll honestly go for a flashbang.
We know Gray Phoenix can quickly move personnel throughout City 31. Once you learn how, we'll know how to wall them off.
And media blackmail. You know, I'm gonna experiment here and see what happens if I don't do a purple mission. "31 PD received a credible bomb threat involving a plasma-based device. They have requested we neutralize this threat to City 31. Yeah, let's get her done. Okay, so she's armed with a submachine gun. You need tracer rounds. You got it available. Oh, you have a... We already had a breaching charge. Well, crud. I'm gonna go with the, you know, the gene augmentation to give her those proper vocal cords. Yeah, she's gonna be binding people more often than not. If anything, you're the one who's gonna get the trank rounds because you can more easily use them. She really shouldn't be going first, but I'm a little tight on breaching options. Alright, let's go get her done. To be fair, the snake titties would also happen to be behind Kevlar.
Turn it off.
So we're gonna send Torque through the vent, given that's what she does. Cherub Point, and then Blue Blood to take out anyone who's still standing. Let's kick it.
Breaching now.
Stay behind me.
I don't know. You can always be bamboozled by things you don't know. So you're stunned. That's probably a glitch they do have to fix, though. The fact of, oops. This interface is a little less than perfect, so hopefully they do fix that in the future with some patching. Anyway, dangerous hostiles taken out. Because, yeah, there's definitely some times where it doesn't, you know,
I have the target.
animation
Bring it
switch
to a halt.
over to the people who should be shooting. It's notably people who are in the different section of the room.
Watch me move.
Daka Daka.
Heading over there.
That actually hurts him a lot more than one would. Oh, well, there goes his entire turn.
Go to sleep.
So now I have to wonder if she kills someone through binding, does that render them unconscious? Alright, in position. Slam that bomb. Okay, so he counts as effectively just gone. The device was as powerful as reported. If it had detonated, the district would have suffered significant casualties. Flawless, baby! Then again, it was extremely... I took some early gambles, but it was kind of an easy mission, all things considered. The square was once full of shops selling the kinds of things that don't matter anymore. Advent converted it to housing during the occupation, but the city council decided to put a modern spin on an old idea. Check it out if you need old world memorabilia, sectoid kibble, and 5 kinds of pants on short notice. Peace, Gendron. Thanks for stopping on by.
I have more background on the insurgents behind the mayor's attack. Just after the war, City 31 reached out to nearby resistance networks to help keep the peace. The insurgents belonged to a cell in the Shrike network. That network provided security before 31PD existed. They left when the Global Council cleared aliens and hybrids for return to society.
Couldn't stomach protecting the people they fought in the war?
Seems that way. Since 2037, they've kept to the outskirts and swapped war stories at their watering holes.
Sounds like a dead end.
Maybe. Something drove them to carry out this attack. Keep your eyes open.
Alrighty. Cherub now has
The
access.
city is shaken by the untimely loss of our mayor. But with everything this city has been through, I have to believe we'll come out of this stronger than ever.
Let's not sugarcoat this, Roger. How can we feel safe when our duly elected officials are kidnapped and assassinated?
You're absolutely right. This is a tragedy. We can't forget or forgive.
But how do we move on? Tension can be felt on every street and in every home.
Together, Glorgo, that's how we move on. Throughout our city's history, we've faced many challenges and threats, but only together can we find peace.
Let's hope you're right.
Sup, Star Platinum? Phalanx. Enemies focus fire on Cherub, ignoring other XCOM units at this breach point. Block all damage and gain 1 charge for each attack. No shit, that's gonna be once per mission. No way that, you know, we get to do that more than once. We now have breach tactical equipment. Our field teams can do more than keep the peace. We can equip them to be more versatile. Meta Patch is essentially that mass heal gremlin ability, but an item. Holo scanners. Agents can toss a holo scanner into a breach point to quickly illuminate every target. That's awesome. And then target analyzer. The target analyzer provides a target telemetry when tossed into the breach point, helping agents make their first shots count. Not as much use as I would like. Some of them are nice, but we will upgrade the... That's the technology. Let's go and level up our security. Alright, damn it. I'm not hurting for Illyrium, so let's just go find the informant. One of 31 PD's informants has gone missing. Providing them with access to our more sophisticated tracking equipment could help narrow the search.
A large crowd, consisting primarily of mutons, protested the continued closure of the starport today, insisting on access to the facility. Artisan Glorva of the Shipworkers League had this to say.
Those starships are sacred territory. To keep us from them is yet another cruelty, one we have learned to expect.
Jacinda Schultz of the Starport Authority responded.
Prudence is not cruelty. We can't allow access to the facility until it is deemed secure.
Celio Dash reporting for Channel 37.
Oof.
As you know, our presence in City 31 is precarious. The City Council is divided on Reclamation's future, so we do the job we came here to do. Secure dangerous technology from those who seek to harm City 31. As Reclamation confirms intel on these bread-and-butter missions, we'll place them on the map. They can't argue with our mandate. Protecting the citizens of this city will help them understand our commitment.
One free field team, or one smoke bomb. Field team, please. That's a free 65 intel I don't have to splurge. Actually, if I want to be extremely clever about this... let's go with getting another finance team going. I'm gonna go hard on the paint, get another intel team going. Urgent request from XCOM HQ. Clatter confirms an imminent attack on a local data analyst. They request our immediate assistance.
If we're lucky, we can reach an endangered VIP before hostile forces arrive. Our goal is to extract the VIP before hostiles can overwhelm the position. Get to the evac and get out.
Actually, can I change out initial weapons? No, you can't. Agents have set weapons, but the robot can switch out their kit. Let's go get her done. Anyway, I'm sorry if I didn't welcome you in there, Star Platinum. How's it going with you, my dude? Brain's kind of just soft everywhere right now for some reason.
We beat the hostiles to our VIP. Prep to evac.
So the doesn't he have phalanx? Honestly, have Pistolero come up as back point because, yeah, useful.
Stay behind me.
How many shots are we eating? 1, 2. Only you really have the ability to make that shot count. Fuck it, let's rock the clock.
VIP in sight.
And
Still
is our
deliver that
snake.
package.
Well, not
I'll
is
keep an
our
eye
snake,
out.
but a snake.
Appreciate it.
Civilian's right in my way. I need him to not be there. Yeah, you've got the stun rounds on you.
Get to safety. Hurry.
That car is gonna go.
Good. We're still breathing.
Oh. He's having a fantastic day. Great. Even avoid me on a dodge, baby.
Gotta get moving.
Alright, pick him up. Or rather, you know, get him on his... Make him not die. So can I call reinforcements, or am I doing the rest of this encounter on 3 dudes? Because if that's the case, that's a big oof.
Moving on target.
This is going terribly right now.
You, come here.
Well, thankfully he's locked down. make sure she doesn't get
Let's
shot
get
out of the
inside.
binding.
Back inside.
Nobody asked for your help.
Do I have anyone who's got aim on me? No. If I'm very lucky, I can just pin this guy. Let's give it a shot.
Heads up.
Down. That is a lot of enemy reinforcement. Losing one of my dudes really hurts.
Heading over.
Ow, shotguns.
Exterminating.
So yeah, best to heal yourself before I lose my medic too. Armor saves.
Liquidating. I'm nearly dry. Back in action.
Jesus Christ.
Moving.
How many reinforcements do they get around? Cause this is a little nuts.
Moving on target. Neutralizing.
Need a little help? Keep that robot away from me.
Ah, what? You don't like the shiny beat boop?
I'm moving.
That's not good. Or you're not gonna shoot. Yeah, we kind of just need to get moving at this point.
Feel the fire covered.
Don't get twitchy. On the run.
This is a terrible position to be in, but I don't got much else I can do right now. And alley-oop.
Blinding hostiles.
Blinded by the light.
Good old classic. Oh, items don't use up a thingamajig. Okay. I'm down for that. That's not good.
Target acquired. Heading there.
gotta get up.
Maybe if I had more actions in around, I'd be fine.
If they move, I'll shoot.
Unfortunately, the cops' job is, you know, to die for whoever they need to. Protecting the public interest, so,
Not enough ammo.
you know. That's always fun. Also, my medic's gone, so that's, fun.
Time for a face-to-face.
Oh, that used up his Ever-Vigilant. Shit.
Boxing in target.
Heading out.
Should have just crit killed there. We're gone.
Nearly out of ammo. Ready to fire.
On my way.
Ah, not fun. More
Target engaged.
reinforcements coming in. Also, everyone's walking away with permanent injuries, I bet.
Don't sleep on the job.
Rolling.
Okay, I have to see this hot beam in action.
Cower or flee. Your choice.
Does this technically count as an encounter complete, given this is the only... Yes, that technically works. That sucked.
Don't worry, you'll stop bleeding out here soon!
Due to its geography, Angler's Point was the best part of the city in the occupation days. When food was short, you could catch your dinner. It felt open despite that ugly city wall in the background. Plus, the Advent patrols weren't as high-strung about it because it weren't too high-strung because it was too central for the resistance to hit.
The continued protest of the starport's closure grew contentious as several terrestrial supremacist groups arrived to counter-protest, said Artisan Glorva of the Shipworkers League.
These people share the beliefs of those who killed Mayor Nightingale. They seek to provoke us, while the city does nothing.
A masked spokesperson from Earth Above All insisted otherwise.
Alien pilgrimage? They want access to armed starships inside that port. Of course we're here to say otherwise.
More on this story as it develops. This is Celio Dash with Channel 37.
Agents can earn scars which lower a core stat when they start bleeding out in combat. They also have a small chance to earn a scar if they are wounded below half HP. Scars can deepen if an agent is scarred again, which lowers the stat even more. They can also deepen if an agent is left behind on a mission whilst bleeding out. Every scar also unlocks a training program which can be used to remove it, no matter how deep it is. Yeah, let's get some people removing those nasty things. Also, Torque leveled up. Toxic Greeting. Torque splits a blast of poison at a target. The enemy will remain poisoned for 2 turns. Agents must be able to keep pace with any tactical engagement. This program's rigorous strength and cardio regimen compensates for bodily injury. Yet losing mobility sort of sucks. That sort of sucks for a while, but we do have some other high-power characters to go in, so this kind of works weird, but it'll do. But ouch, that kind of sucked. That was not a clean op. Reduce the unrest in downtown. Strange device or the the scavengers market. Not sure if they take money or intel. I'm going to assume intel. So let's go send the APC to get a hold of them. We've contacted the scavengers from the Viper's Nest. We should have access to their stock for a short time.
Over a dozen were injured today before 3-1 PD could break up protesters clashing outside the starport. Commissioner Maloof condemned the fighting.
Of course, protesters should speak their minds. We won a war for that privilege. But 3-1 PD will not tolerate violent protest.
Artisan Glorva of the Shipworkers League issued a statement.
We follow your rules, and yet only mutons were injured today. If 3-1 PD can or will not protect us, we will protect ourselves.
Channel 37, Celio Dash reporting.
So what do we got?
Chimera Squad? I'm the proprietor of the Viper's Nest. A humble establishment in the fringe. As I'm sure you know, dangerous tech from the Advent days still turns up from time to time. The city pays well to anyone who turns it over, so I hire a network of scavengers to find the stuff. Oh, and I occasionally hear of opportunities that may interest you. If I do, I'll be in touch.
Yep, figured it was intel. So plated vest for +1 armor, advanced autoloader, or an Illyrium cache. Also nice reuse of an asset. I'll take the Illyrium cache. One targeting system or Old Town. I'll go with an extra amount of security. So that's a free 80 intel that I didn't have to spend. Well, given you can't technically fail missions unless you bail out, I can see why it's controllable. Again, this is on expert difficulty, so this should be taken as kind of like the standard. Also, I should be able to do... Oh, I need one or more ranks at Team 3. Okay, I can't... Damn, alright. That sucks, but whatever. This is going to get interesting quickly. Alright, so body armor. I guess we'll... Nah, he shouldn't have infiltration weave. Oh, you have the trank rounds. I do need modular weapons, but... yeah, here we go. Trank rounds. You're not going to be using tracers often enough. Cherub can use those tracers. Yeah. I'm noticing that things are, again, a little easy. Only one encounter for this one. So, you know, go hard with the Alpha Strike. Roll. Maybe it'll get worse later on, but yeah, things seem to be very easy to control.
I see the target device. Destroy as able.
Best for last, unit is guaranteed to land their shot. Gotcha, so it's more of a case of, you know... don't let it get that bad, because once it gets that bad, shit gets really bad quickly. Let's roll.
Stay behind me.
Let's see. Surprised. 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 Aggressive. Surprised. That's unfortunate. You could be really annoying, so screw you.
That's the target. Bust it up.
Kind of relying on a crit here to get this job done. Or... Shield Bash. Right, Cherub is better at, just smashing.
Look 'em!
That's gonna potentially hurt, though. Right, I have no medicine, so we're gonna have to make this quick, or else we're in for some pain.
Give me your mind.
I honestly like the breach. But that's because there's a lot of tools to kind of mess around with breach.
Look out!
It is a bit RNG heavy, but you kind of know what you're in for quite a few of them. This game seems to be a lot about controlling the battlefield. So, if you can't control the battlefield, you're kind of in a bad situation. Oh yeah, no, the fact that he can forcefully shut down actions is a little ridiculous, to put it bluntly.
Target weapon in play.
Armored up.
Pretty much. Also, some people say he sounds like Mordin Solus. I think he sounds more like Yuri Lorenthal or something.
There's never enough ammo. Ready to fire. Got the drop on him.
We are counting on you.
Closing in.
Well, he's down. And he's even one of the starting characters as well, which is kind of nuts.
I made the arrest.
Your mind falls away.
I do have her to acid spit, but I don't have her as, yeah, past that. She's actually one of the latest acquisitions on the team. Of course, they probably made Torque so good for the simple fact of if the Snake waifu was crap, people would not
Shame
be
you
happy
didn't
about
resist.
that.
No ammo. Shifting.
Nah, I'll find out here in a minute or two, so no rush. Ah, that whole no cover thing's probably a bad thing.
Your thoughts are mine.
I think it's less they need to hit the clip and more the fact of they just, by grazing the clip, they're effectively hitting your firearm and causing you to have to take a second to fix a feed failure.
Don't be brother.
Because don't forget, even though we're not using modern firearms...
Cover me while I reload.
...anymore, like not using black powder, you still do have, you know, firing mechanisms in your gun. Ah, shit.
Reloaded.
Team up.
Made the arrest.
You're down. down. We're still gonna have to deal with another round of these assholes. Which is unfortunate, but, you know. Such as it is. Keep the bind going. Crunch. So yeah, fixing a feed failure, making sure the gun is, you know, still going to operate. I'm imagining a direct hit is more of hitting your hand. Okay, so that blast range would actually tap us, which is not good. Okay, that's not good.
Low on ammunition.
I have the tutorial crew
Ammunition restore.
picked up Bang Bang McShooty. And then I picked up, oh, god damn it. This sucks. I do not want more reinforcements. Energy shield, bitch. That's not so good, though. Okay, you just suck.
Now that's protection.
Well, that hit an ally. Does not hit ally.
I'm running low.
Nice.
Reloading.
That's unfortunate, though. I have not stunned that Lancer yet. Oh, that Lancer, that's Legionary. So, boink. You're gone. Tongue lash the enemy closer. I think some people might be having scars after this, but oh well.
Made the arrest.
Easy peasy. Oh no, all lightly wounded. We'll take it. Also 12 captured enemies. Those pylons kept the lights on before City 31 had reliable hydroelectric. Now they're a target for bad actors. Yeah, now that I understand Cherub's mechanics a bit more, he is surprisingly apt. No one in their right mind should spend time in Old Town. The city council says they cleared out all the old mechs. Advent used to send liquidation patrols, but gave the whole district a pass until they hire mercenaries to hunt mechs door to door.
Tensions at the starport increased today as Muton protesters arrived with what appeared to be clubs. Artisan Glorva of the Shipworkers League bristled at the suggestion.
These are tools for fixing starships. They're spiritual implements, not weapons.
A leaked video from Earth Above All seemed to urge escalation.
If they swing at you, it's their ticket back to prison. Wear thick padding, provoke verbally, and make sure it's on camera.
More as it develops. This is Celio Dash with Channel 37.
Last stand. If Godmother is unimpaired and takes enough damage to begin bleeding out, they are instead reduced to 1 HP and are given a turn immediately after the current turn. 1 use per mission, or flush. I don't know about this one. Compared to other field agent abilities, these kinda are lackluster. I'm gonna go with Last Stand. No, this is for Godmother. I'm gonna go with Last Stand because Flush is nice, but we haven't been in any real situations where Flush would be absolutely necessary. Yeah, that was her. Terminal. Does that enter stasis for 1 turn. It doesn't give her the immediate action. I went with Pin Down instead because being able to manipulate turns when she isn't needed for combat is very powerful. Fix up his marksmanship and get the medic to work on enhanced armor. House fire or money? I'm gonna say the intel is probably more valuable in this circumstance. A fire broke out at a... Nope, no heat cell. A fire broke out at a city impound facility storing some restricted tech. If we respond immediately, we could help contain the blaze and salvage some valuable material. Alrighty.
Grey Phoenix has freedom of movement because they actively cultivate sympathizers. Until you find a way to reduce Grey Phoenix's influence, they'll always be 2 steps ahead.
"5 years have passed since the end of Advent's occupation. Life is vastly different for all of us, human, alien, and hybrid alike. Where do we go from here? Are we capable of surmounting the many challenges before us? We'll explore these questions with a new program we call Profiles of Restoration. Each episode follows a person working to rebuild the planet and beyond. Give us a watch or a listen. We want to show you the world."
We'll lock down downtown for a moment. And we'll go hit up this mission, because this is going to bring a lot of heat. Like, 3 whole levels of heat is not good. Also, what do I have here? That is finance, so no bonus on this mission.
Sometimes we need to infiltrate hostile territory. This usually means we're after important contraband. Grab the contraband and get out. Do not stick around.
I'm gonna go with Metapatch. No healers, so 2 encounters is a little rough, but I think we can handle it with our current team. Let's rock the clock, boys. That is ridiculous.
Contraband confirmed on site. You're good to go.
Do you have to do damage, or does it just gone? Kick it.
Stay behind me.
Move in, now.
Oh god, he's kicking in glass doors with his feet. Not even boots, his feet. That's awful. I'll see if I can meme it, but I doubt it. Ooh, I memed it. Hello, fellow humans.
Double time. Eradicating.
I keep forgetting I have to activate the breaching shot before, not after. Well, out the window he goes. Oh, good, he's not gonna tear up the block anymore.
Give me your mind.
To be fair, people who are playing this, they have to have some idea of what happened in, like, the previous game or so. I'm gonna break your spine!
Just go to sleep.
Okay, so she crushes people to death.
Protected from all angles. I made the arrest.
Didn't mean to do that, but that works.
Cover me.
That's some old plasma gun.
Could not arrest the hostile.
Shame you didn't resist.
You suck at this. Fairly easy breach, all things considered. Alright, let's go for the next one. Rock the clock, boys.
Reaching in.
Oh, this is gonna be stupid easy.
That's the target. Once you have it, leave.
The presence of high-level enemies downstairs, however, does not do much to comfort me.
Shields up!
Probably should have done this one differently, but all well.
Disabling target weapon.
And there goes my side cover.
Your mind falls away.
Yeah, you don't move around for a while, and you shoot someone in the back.
Unleash your frustration.
Locking down target.
That's the best position. Overwatch gone. And yeah, reinforcements every round sucks. This game really does emphasize that you are on the clock. So get moving. Godmother's in a fantastic position, so we're gonna get, you know, going on that one. And we have a fairly good chance at this.
I've got you.
And that is the sound of your neck going snap.
Putting the squeeze on.
Darn it, no ammo.
What did you do to all your ammo? Oh, he had to do a full charge action for that. Well, I feel very silly right now.
Reloaded.
That should have been entirely takeable. Let's cover our boys and girls before they get out of here.
Boxing in target.
Charged up.
Swig swoogity, coming for that booty. Oh god, he's got range if he can hit me from here. Yes, yes he does. That's actually kind of scary.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
We're out.
No ammo.
I'm moving.
Moving.
Stay close, okay?
Okay, low ammo, not no ammo.
Shifting position.
He's still in a prime position to be helpful. Ooh, that armor saved you. And a low
Forming
roll.
up.
Covering.
Ammo out.
Yeah, you're out. Time to go.
Changing position.
Swift and steady.
That's a lot of them coming in.
Armored up.
I don't want to be here for this.
Target acquired.
I wonder if kinetic shield applies automatically, or kind of like the Templar's parry. Well, he's walking out with a scar, probably.
Moving, quickly.
That is more intel.
But yeah, I wonder if kinetic shield works as in the first attack that would have hit you. Well, the first attack against you just automatically fails because of it, or the first source of damage. Locals say the best jobs are in the stacks, and it's hard to argue. Funny thing, 5 years ago I kept my head down. Today, I'm proud of this city. What we're making here is going to change the world once we can reliably deliver it to the world.
He did not get scarred. Good stuff. So, Generator gains a charge at the end of each encounter or guard. At the end of the turn, gain +1 armor, half a cover bonus even if flanked, and become half cover for friendlies. Guard breaks after being attacked. Is this an ability? Because that sounds hell yeah. No, I think that just is a thing he gets. That's awesome. So let's see what's busted about Torque. Upgrades Bind to do more damage. Torque gains extra mobility on the first turn of every encounter and gains a permanent bonus to dodge. Oh, that just gave her flat 30 extra dodge. Good God. Yeah, 50% chance to reduce damage by half is more than worth it. Bind it would be nice, but honestly it's better for its lockdown. This is just stupid. Enhanced armor upgrade. We need 200, but we'll get +1 utility item and +2 HP. Alloy thieves or money. Honestly, let's go lock it down. So the team I'm gonna want for a hard hitting crash mission is gonna be, I want my medic on board. And then, do I want three encounters. I'm thinking that we're going to need good action economy, so blue blood, healer, heavy damage, and control. Finally get modular weapons going. Equipped. Give her the ceasefire bomb, a flashbang grenade. Verge can take the. He already has auto key card. You can take off that meta patch for a breaching charge. And I guess if you come in late, you can bring in a meta patch. Oh yeah, you could just give Mockweave over to... I just casually have 100 dodge rate. Though I will take the Mockweave for Godmother. That's gonna help her out. Let's go get her done.
We know Grey Phoenix steals relief supplies, then repackages them for the city's alien populace. This buys them goodwill, which lets them operate in the open.
Recover the supplies. Grey Phoenix won't hold another community hostage.
Okay, so successful shots will crit. Let's go.
Breach! Breach!
I should have done the piercing shot. No reason not to, given he can reuse that ability. Get that guy to levitate. He's out. And then you're out in the open. Let's get that Dominator out of play. As I think about it more, though, it definitely feels like the breach mechanic is a equivalent to the XCOM stealth mechanic, or the XCOM 2 stealth mechanic. That's unfortunate. Only a little unfortunate on that one. Keep her out of play in the moment. I'm not sure if I'm just getting lucky with these or not, or if I'm just able to pick good ones.
Changing position.
Hostiles are aware.
Damn. That's just unfortunate. Keep that alleyway covered. I suppose that was a mistake, wasn't it?
Knocking down hostiles.
Deep breath. Pick your shots.
Ow.
Let's get your insides back inside.
I needed that.
So there's actually, yeah, like a good reason to take it, or it's not just, you know, you get memed through high cover.
Shifting.
Walking down.
On Overwatch.
That's reassuring. Into the action.
Swift and steady.
Can I... No targets available. Well, might as well heal
Gremlin
then.
on the way.
Just what I needed.
Hey, that's an old Andromedon suit.
Moving.
Get a move on.
Light them up so that we can flank and shotgun. Ooh, that's not good. Let a bit of feet go.
You're clear. Go.
I wonder if someone else who isn't Verge, you know what, I could just whack him. No need to take the chance.
Stay down.
All right, now we're gonna
It's
go
not every
crash
day you
it.
crash
Oh
a back alley
god.
wrestling match.
You're right. They can't all be winners.
So, we could go in through the front door, where the deceptively, you know, ah, yes, come in, I wish to be your snake is, or we go in through the back and do the smart thing. And this is why we bring an excessive amount of breaching charges.
Blow it.
You're gone. There's even evidence to go collect. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. But I can start taking out these guys. Yikes. That's not so yikes, but hey, I'll take one. Stun you. And say goodnight to you. I did not need that happening in that second, but we'll make it work. Gotcha, thank you. You're gone. And... you're
Another
gone.
caller for the medic.
Oh, we even get all objectives because we cleared everything so fast. Nice.
Now, they must be repackaging supplies in the next room. If you recover a sample, we can find where they're coming from.
Along with Grey Phoenix, they are more than ready for a last stand.
Okay, so then we've got my data card. Or the fact okay, that's interesting because Terminal can just manually hack it.
We shall move in.
This is not a good position to be in, unfortunately.
Eyes on the supplies. Grab a sample and get out.
Your thoughts are mine.
Stun 2, which is perfectly fine.
Show them how you feel.
Unsettling. Every time.
I'm gonna laugh if that's just... Nice. Well, situation's currently under control.
Heads up!
Minimum damage. Fun.
Stop interfering.
No. In fact, I'm gonna do more of that at this point. .99 miss, baby. That's a tag. Try not to miss again. Oof. Move to a fresh position and light them up. That's unfortunate.
Shouldn't have come.
And that's very fortunate. Okay, so anyone on the neural network will count as being a target for that purpose, which is quite nice, I must say. Cut off his turn for the round. Oh, I can still fire too.
No ammo.
Where is my ammo count at this point? 'Cause it seems to have, like, removed my ammo count. Anyway, we got the goods. Oh, we just need to extract at this point, okay. Can you sprint? Yes, you can. Let's try and stun you for the moment. You're good. That's a little unfortunate, but you know, sometimes minimum damage. Now that is unfortunate.
Good to go.
Yeah, that's smart of you, Sectoid Boy. You don't want to be here right now. Ow. That poison is also not good.
This thing is nearly empty. Let the high-tech spray do its work.
Good thinking.
And then let's drop you.
Ammo out. Cover me.
Alright, let's get to extracting people.
On the way.
You know what? Sure. Do you know how many times that's happened by this point? I'm gonna look forward when I can upgrade that damage. Clean.
Weapons dry. Moving. Cover me.
You're out. Yeah, nice try.
Cover me while I reload. Changing position.
We're not reloading, we're getting the hell out of here. And here come some bad guys. And you know what I gotta say to that? Hey, just an ordinary day, and it's all your state of mind. The supplies you recovered came from some local affiliates of IFC. Gray Phoenix must have a connection to someone who works on the inside. That person could make outgoing shipments vanish from the IFC records, and then the goods delivered to Gray Phoenix. We've passed this on to 31 PD, who can set up the sting. Late game investigations start with dark events already active. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be dark events or something. This transition's too slow. Without a functioning global economy, we'll ship relief supplies to our cities in perpetuity.
Is a functioning global economy of greater importance than a functioning populace? I'm relatively new to this planet. Perhaps you can explain the priority. Everyone must do their part, including us. Let's get these supplies where they're needed.
Excellent work. With their influence reduced, Grey Phoenix won't be able to operate in plain sight.
Oh. Okay, here comes these dark events. Grey Phoenix Ordnance has been calibrated for armor shredding impact. Good thing I don't have an armor score. Anyway, Verge.
I'm Floyd Tesseract, and I'm part of the reason you lost your world. I was an architect of the
Also, I'll be
innovation,
right back real
as
quick.
much as a slave to the elders can build anything. But I broke your world. You didn't know how to fight back, to think for yourselves. Well, you better start, or someone else will do it for you. And who will you blame this time, hmm? I'm Floyd Tesseract, and I'm here to show you why you should have believed.
And I've returned. Oh no, what happened in the Pokemon community? What did they do? Also, God bless, now we have the equivalent of Soulfire. What's even more hilarious is that, he can hit everyone on the neural network, meaning everyone he's hit with the mind bullets now gets hit with the mind bullets. Again, he's not busted. Master-crafted armor. Oof! The face when I have to level up each weapon individually, that's oof. Oh, so they're being children about the entire ordeal. Nice.
We've connected Grey Phoenix to a recent spate of alien abductions in City 31. Find out why Grey Phoenix wants these aliens. We need to get them home.
"9 days? God damn. That's a technology reward in the technology base. That's, that could be worth it, honestly.
Plus, I can upgrade these guys, so, yeah, that's a lot of Illyrium that's about to come in. Really? Wow. I don't mean to be rude, but that's pretty fucking entitled, honestly. Sure, maybe it's kind of, you know, a little rude to use Pokemon that aren't in the region natively, but, like, come on, people. A routine prisoner transfer went bad when heavily armed hostiles arrived. Keep their free lieutenant from fleeing the scene. Oh, we have a scavenger's market open. Well, what do we got? The Multile Inducer artificially stimulates the nervous system, allowing an agent to act rapidly under pressure. Wow, that's pretty extreme. Sure. After all, gotta go fast. Also, this should be a one encounter thing. Let's get the snake out of training, and let's get, well, out of the assembly line, and let's get the medic in there. Cherub's gonna replace, Mr. Sectoid for a while once we, get this going. Give her the weapon upgrade so she can have 5 shells in her shotgun instead of 3. Let's rock the clock.
Hostile VIP confirmed.
Honestly, just all in the front door. It's practically walking in with cover, so if we're gonna get shot, we might as well, you know, try to avoid the shot entirely. Well, that sucked. He's gone. Yeah, I do feel like it needs a bit more balancing.
Try for capture.
With some balancing, the breaching system could be really solid, but you are right. With all the breaches being randomly generated, it is kind of if they're good or bad or not. At the very least, they should guarantee that premium bomb sites have a minimum +1 bonus. You'll probably be dead by the end of the round.
Unleash your frustration.
I do admit I wish there was there's a part of me that wishes we could get some grenades though to punch open some holes in the wall. I also may have forgot you were stunned. And this sort of sucks. Because that would be honestly a smart system. Given you're essentially sacrificing good item slots for the chance of not of the chance of, you know, having a breach opportunity like that. Okay, that's just also mean. Holy shit.
Leave.
Yeah, I put her on the neural network and she's going to be... Can I target myself with the enhancer? No. But it's an item, so I think I can get away with using it offhandedly. Oh, no, never mind. It just immediately... Okay. Do flashbangs still get rid of the mind control effect?
They are going to feel.
Yes! Yes, it does. Oh yeah, no, there are sectoids. There are two kinds of them. Also, Mind Flay! Also, more stuns, because I'm very much built to do that stunning thing. Also, now that I'm no longer under threat of my own shotgunner ripping me up from behind... Down you go. Can't see inside there. Well, he's not gonna feel it anymore.
I'm nearly dry. Good to go.
Ow. Look, I'll just overload his brain to go tell him to go to sleep, okay?
You're feeling tough.
He'll be fine. Yep, they do.
They're still disrespecting.
The one thing that hasn't changed about downtown is the traffic. We don't need to run at least 3 elevated highways through the starport, which won't happen for reasons of global security. 20 minutes to drive 6 blocks? City of the future, my ass. Unfortunately, no intel.
Gray Phoenix follows a pair of leaders, both mutons. Custodian Zell handles their technical interests. We know more about Crew Chief Yarvo, who directs their martial pursuits. Zell and Yarvo are unknown quantities. It isn't clear who calls the shots between them.
Former Advent engineers, Custodian Zell devises technical plans. Crew Chief Yarvo directs their forces. There is no record of either name in post-war detention center logs.
Looking for lands of adventure? Or just something for the little ones? Come on down to the Thought Bubble. We're located 3 blocks from the square in City 31. Graphic novels from the old world and the new. Come see what everyone's thinking about.
Godmother fires a shotgun blast that is guaranteed to hit and destroy enemy cover. Yikes. Empties her mag, but she will... That can be put to some good work. Phase Lance. Blue Blood fires the Lancer pistol in a straight line blast. The shot ignores line of sight and is unaffected by cover. So it's just literally the beam from the Scions. Good stuff. Well, yeah, true, she does have her, you know... She does have the extended mag. Unlock potential. Dodge increased by 20. Please. I'm gonna take this money one because I've got this team here. So, you know, extra money on top of money. During a routine bust, 31 PD discovered a strange device that falls within our mandate. They politely request we take it off their hands. I will try to remember that, but I probably won't. The device has no clear connection to our current investigation, but someone continues to develop road tech in City 31. I'll inform headquarters.
What's wrong? Not enjoying the office picnic?
It's fine, but there's nothing I can eat.
Not even my famous egg salad?
Chicken eggs are poison to sectoids.
Why not try a not dog? Do you mean hot dog?
Hot dogs are also poison.
No, not dogs. Delicious, nutritious, and entirely digestible no matter where you're from.
Even me?
Of course, my muton friend. Not dogs are for everyone.
Whether you're from Earth or outer space, you can jam a not dog in your face.
I'll have a not dog.
Me too.
3 for me.
Not dogs are an approved source of fiber for all signatory species of the 2036 Accords. Extraterrestrials should consume no more than 1 packet of not dogs per week without express permission from accredited gene therapists. Do not store not dogs in direct sunlight. Not dogs that turn the human perceptible color blue should be discarded immediately.
Food life. Feeding the worlds.
I should be concerned about that! On some investigation missions, the enemy faction will bring especially powerful forces to battle. These are called dark events. You can see what dark events will be present on the mission when you're preparing to respond to it or in the investigation screen. Dark events become more likely the closer you get to taking down a faction, and later investigations start with more dark events already active. Well, this one's gonna be a bitch and a half. Anyway, weapon optics are now complete. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be bold and daring. Sanction cooperation. Establish 31 PD authorized liaisons for sourcing and acquiring underground or contraband goods. The next item you buy at the scavenger's market is free. Holy shit. This one's gonna be bad. But if I bring an extra shotgun on this and just make this a hard crash... Nah, it's gonna take 3 missions. On second thought, screw it. We're gonna do this one smart, not fast. I mean, when you say it 80 times, I definitely will remember. So let's just go with casual 100 dodge. Again, who thought that giving 50 plus dodge on a single armor piece was actually okay in any stretch of the imagination? I want to know who thought that was okay. But the snake can't die. This game doesn't let people die.
Acquired friendly VIP. Hostiles incoming. Get to the evac.
First person through, likely to land their shot.
Breaching!
Come and say good day.
There's our VIP. Deliver that package.
Holy shit, we're in deep, Chief.
Go on, get out of here.
just realized I don't have my medic for this or any form of healing. Oh, this is gonna get shitty quick.
Do you want to die? Then stay here.
Move into position. Disabling target weapon.
Guard is a passive ability. Right, her gun jammed. Oh. Hiya, clean 10 damage. I didn't know it would do 10 damage. I thought it was just one shot. I guess you shoot like...
profile.
I guess you shoot like 3 shots in a row then? So she's just legit not surviving past the round. The poison alone is gonna take her out.
Get over here.
Think fast.
Well, he thought fast.
Come on. Stay with us.
Right, and her last stand doesn't kick in because she was poisoned. Yay.
Target weapon in play.
Made the arrest. Charged up.
Weapons running low. Back in action.
At least the enemy isn't entirely overwhelming, but we definitely need to upgrade our weapons by this point. You are in a very inconvenient location. Crocodile.
Target spot.
Well, lucky ducky. Little wacky, but otherwise okay.
I'm ready for him.
Good looking out. Feel the fire, cover.
I'm filled with confidence.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This might work out better than I thought it would.
Armored up.
Well, gonna have to make this work.
Book 'em.
Eliminating.
A tablet, eh? Interesting choice.
Nearly out of ammo. Covering ground.
Good move.
Oh, I can't just bind someone? Huh, okay. That kind of screws the pooch a little bit. And that's bad.
On the move.
I love Ever Vigilant. Okie doke.
Shields up.
Slap self with armor again. Get smack.
Made the arrest.
To be fair, modern phone games are not exactly light anymore. There's a lot of art assets and whatnot that's going into that.
I'm out again. Slithering.
Engaging.
I'm nearly dry.
Memes be memes. Maybe that was a little too meme. I nearly just blew up a civilian with that.
Turtling.
Tracking target weapon.
There's never enough ammo.
That's not good.
On the go. Ugh, I can taste your sweat.
Safer than driving. If they move, I'll shoot.
Oh, I can
Some for
re-trigger
me.
Ever Vigilant every time I
Eradicated.
move.
Come on, wake up.
Oh, that's rude.
Oh man, I'm out. Darn it, no ammo. Okay, I'm moving.
I'm out, again.
Well, time for scars. But I did capture enough individuals for more intel. And yeah, they want to get you moving, Satori. I always hated Riverside. People who lived there rolled over for Advent early in the occupation. Propaganda studios relied on Riverside locals for supportive sound bites. It's funny how quickly they changed their tune when XCOM won the war. It's different now, but I'd rather not give my business to people who are so willing to sell us out. Her scar is sluggish. And what's his scar? Not awful, not great. Yeah, give me the money I need so I can, oh, field team ability. I'll get a tech bonus here. And then boom, boom. Minimum heat. Remove sluggish. That means I'm getting Verge back on the mainframe. The Cherub's here. Well, yeah. No blue market means, you know. Oh, all blue map means we've got the situation under control. Anyway, supply.
You can get a sweet deal on combat-grade androids. I know. Everyone hates them.
Enhanced armor upgrade. Now our boys are rocking much better for it. It's either going to be this or this, so we're going to go with trafficking records. Gray Phoenix needs a place to transfer the aliens they abduct. 31 PD narrowed it down to a warehouse, but it's heavily guarded. We need to find the records of the aliens Gray Phoenix traffics. Grab them and get out. Yeah, sweet
Hostile
deal.
forces
And by
may try
sweet
to
deal, you mean no
sabotage
differences.
infrastructure, damage crucial tech, or demolish evidence of their activities. Focus on any hostile attempting to destroy what you're there to protect. Hold fast and outlast their assault.
This improved armor is more resistant to piercing and explosive damage, though it still performs poorly against blunt trauma. It offers better protection than its predecessor. Trank rounds, take off the mole inducer. Expanded pistol mags. Alright. Well, actually, one more thing. One encounter, so actually not bothering at all. Let's rock the clock, boys. But I have.
Gray Phoenix set up in this warehouse. Find any data that indicates why.
I mean, might as well take advantage of the nicer situation over here.
Breaching in.
Because we're guaranteed to not get shot at from this angle. That's a lot of faceless. Hello, fellow humans!
Gray Phoenix reinforcements on approach. Protect that data.
Batten down.
Nice.
My mind over yours.
That was probably the wrong guy to use it on, but whatever. It works. I was about to say, if he could just demo my objective, I was gonna be pissed. Two shots rapid, man. How difficult was that? Tanking up.
Popping and
Or-
blocking.
Did not mean to do that, but whatever. Or that. What the hell?
Turtling. Staying close.
The shredding hurts. Three waves. Maybe I should have packed the medic for this one. In either case, I'm feeling real fucking stupid now.
Covering ground.
It's tragic backstory about how it just wants friends.
I'll cover you. Buttoned up.
Ammunition restored. I will fire if they reposition.
Thanks for looking out.
I have no clue. So I might want to look into that, because I'm a little curious now. come to fire my phaser gun. Okay, that works too. Didn't expect a double kill there.
Reloaded.
He's gone. Slither, slither, slither. Packing the heat.
I made the arrest.
Hilariously enough, this is kind of just not Verge's day. Or that's rude.
Weapons running low. Staying close.
This is exceptionally rude.
I'm nearly dry. Good to go.
Doesn't he have a scar that's reducing his current crit rates right now? This just amuses the tar out of me at this point. Flanks! Flanks and a pistolero. Should tell you all you need to know. He's in low cover somewhere, I don't know, so we're just gonna instead do this. Oh shit. Easy. We have a better picture of the aliens' Grey Phoenix targets for trafficking. Surprisingly, it's specialists like Illyrium technicians or deep core miners. Stranger still, the aliens filled out their own records. Some listed their own families as transit candidates. The decision to release eligible extraterrestrials from the detention camps was extremely contentious. The Integration Council would never have agreed to it, but because the proposal came from XCOM itself, the council had to listen. So now our pistols are better. We use a lot of submachine guns, so might as well.
2 days. I'll get that thing to not raise up for 2 days. And we're gonna give ourselves intel, honestly. Then we're gonna train Blue Blood
I thought you planned to retire.
into...
Do you think we aren't ready?
2 of your straps are worn, and you tense up when you pull the trigger.
No, I don't. Do I?
You do. It's what frayed your straps, and it's why I'm still around.
And then Godmother can handle the armory for a little bit. Security is actually all about that intel. And this reduces heat, so honestly, this may be the way to go. The stacks being particularly hot is a concern, but, well, not a whole terrible lot we can do about that right now. Hostiles captured a 31 PD dispatcher leaving work. Commissioner Maloof requested our help. I'll give the extra big mags to the submachine gun. I'll also give her the tracers. Actually, you don't really need the tracers at all, so... You're already rocking some great aim, so we're gonna give the tracers over to the medic who could use that help. Infiltrator weave. Let's rock the clock. You can't say they aren't busy every day of the week.
Friendly
good
VIP
God.
is definitely here.
Every day they have to be deployed. Like, that's some pretty nasty amount of SWAT going on. Medic goes first this time. Interesting, but we'll make it work.
Time for fireworks!
One guy is aggressive. So we're gonna just lift him and make sure he can't hurt us this round. Get punked on. And then we're gonna spread the love out. Yeah, no, like that reasonably spawned nicely. Where if you didn't have the goodies, you were gonna take a penalty for it. Laying down suppressing fire. Let's get the network built. Yeah, you're just out of play.
Enemies all around.
Put your mind to it.
Oh, he's dead. He's just flat dead at this point. Also, 7 damage. Oh god. Also, that's not a neat setup at all.
Locking down.
Gotta love armor. Man, don't that just blow? Apparently that just works.
Hold my mind.
Boink.
I made the arrest.
He is now stuck inside of a tree.
Another collar for the neck.
I just realized something. On one hand, you could say that they made the snake hyper-aggressive to justify why she would like biting people. But on the other hand, what if they made her such a stuck-up bitch
You to cover us.
for the sake of making her something like a tsundere or something? You should be very scared of that concept.
On the way.
Extraction's on the other side of the board. Honestly, no reason to stay around longer than necessary.
Backing down.
If we have the opportunity, let's just go.
Let's not make this a thing.
Reorienting.
Am I gonna get out of here before the reinforcements are gonna get out? Because that's gonna amuse the tar out of me. Using my own guy as half cover. That's good to keep in mind in the future.
Slithering.
Ah yes, using suspicious or illegal drugs to get my agents out of the battlefield. You know, that's just a thing. Easy. Maybe she got captured by a gremlin. If you go nowhere else during your time in City 31, do take time to visit Island Square. With convenient access to both local and regional travel, the square is the best that City 31's revitalized industry has to offer. New products, locally made. Come preview what the global economy could be.
Gray Phoenix is abducting aliens with highly technical skills. Engineers, scientists, and technicians. Put an end to the abductions so these people can return to their families.
Alright, promotions in order.
I feel so tired, and it's not even noon.
What did you have for breakfast? I'll tell you what she didn't have. Big Crunch.
The cereal that writhes?
That's the one. How does that even work? We dip gene-tailored larval nuggets into our special batter. Simply add warm milk and prepare for a big crunch.
What kind of milk?
Milk from any warm-blooded mammal will end the nugget's hibernation. Then you're ready for some big crunch. That sounds fun, but I'm a human. Can I have some too? Of course! Nearly everyone can eat Big Crunch. What about me? I said nearly. Under no circumstances should sectoids consume Big Crunch.
Oh, dang. Well, I know what I'm having. A wriggling bowl of... Oh, go on. You can say it.
Big Crunch. The cereal that writhes.
Food life. Food for all of us.
I still feel bad for the poor sectoid who apparently has a very limited diet. Overload. Cherub can now store 3 charges and gains bonus mobility when fully charged. That's not terribly useful. Poison Spit. So now she can just AoE poison everywhere. That's nasty. Terminal coordinates with a nearby unimpaired ally to grant them an immediate bonus action. Cooperate as a 3-turn cooldown. That's nice. Teamwork, but now you can do it rapid fire. So that's going to be a high-velocity mission, then. Well, I'm going to want my person with the shotgun in there. And honestly, I'm liking my shield boy right now, so I guess we're going base core squad right now. A tip on Gray Phoenix trafficking operation led to a popular nightclub 31 PD thinks Gray forces have moved dozens of aliens through. Find any data before they shut the place down. Oh, who's idle?
When hostile forces feel overwhelmed, they may attempt to cut their losses in a spectacular fashion. But they might destroy evidence or activate a bomb as you approach. Whatever the case, stop them.
Okay. Gear equipped. Let's rock the clock. Still, for a $10 game, it's very well priced. I'm definitely starting to feel this be a bit repetitious.
Trafficking operation. 3-1 PD never figured out who was behind it. Now Grey Phoenix is on site. We think they're here to clear out evidence of their connection. Don't let them.
Yeah, this is definitely starting to feel a bit repetitious, but it's honestly one of the best SWAT games we've had in a while. For $10, yeah, price is definitely right for $10. Even $20, I say the price is right, but that's kind of stretching it a little bit in my opinion. Right. But, yeah. Breach mechanic is fun, but it is starting to get repetitious. The encounters are tight. This is definitely not something you would belt out a, like just a full-out, I'll play this until it's done kind of game. I'm wondering how the flow is going to go after once, I get the first operation done, because from what I gather, also there is some visual bugs that still need to be fixed. Sorry, my thoughts are all over the place. $10, yes, price is right. Breaching gets a little bit repetitive without more ways of how the breach can work. Tightly controlled encounters means there's not as much weird shit going on every time. Which is fine for this kind of circumstance because it is so tightly controlled, it can deliver a good experience. Linear is not bad. That is one mistake that the world seems to think a lot of the time, that if you don't have the freedom to do whatever the hell you want, or open world, or at least that's what, like, the modern culture for gaming has been for quite a while. To be fair, thanks COD. That things are bad. But ain't nothing wrong with that. Also, please don't demo my things. That's not nice. I definitely would not put this over $20, though. $20 is... okay, now you're starting to, you know, push the limits of what you can get away with. I'm still thinking that this is definitely a game they made for the purposes of testing out some new mechanics for XCOM 3. So, I'm willing to let them get away with that because everything is so cheap and because, you know, value package, this is very nice. But I can understand if people look at this and go, huh, this is XCOM? Because there's a lot of missing things. Which, yeah, of course there's going to be. This is a $10 game. You're not having a full campaign and, you know, customizable units and all the geometry that goes into, you know, having a, you know, into having a full XCOM experience on $10. Like, calm yourself, lads. Yeah, which, by the way, I'm still excited for that coming out. XCOM, 2.8 of... I've actually never played Kingdom Hearts, 0.8. Probably an apt way to describe the situation, though.
I will go.
Yeah, breaching needs to be a bit more limited for it to definitely feel either special or otherwise mechanically significant. Because as it is, it kind of feels like you get to ambush every round. And forgive me if this sounds a bit pretentious, but it does make combat encounters fairly easy. Especially if you roll really well.
Buttoned up.
It fits the theme of the game, though. That's one big thing I give them credit for. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad... That'd actually be pretty damn good as a, mechanic. You either get to choose to do a loud and proud, rock the clock with bonuses, but you give up any later advantages that you have, or you can sneak in, set up the perfect positioning, and then get your first round of combat. If they're gonna go with this whole, XCOM shows up on the scene kind of deal.
Hostile is under arrest.
You're approaching a VIP area. Not our kind of VIPs, the actual, original, non-euphemistic VIPs.
A room full of VIPs would be the mother of all hostage situations.
Yeah. Actually, for once, I'm gonna, split up my forces here for once. Nah, shoot.
We shall move in.
How's this for an entrance?
I will fire if they reposition.
Gives us options.
God, I have to get there in 2 turns if I want the extra goodies. That's rough. A little bit of variety to go with the, is some good spice.
I move. You can't contain us.
Although I do think all the people having, you know, individual unique skills is pretty neato spaghetti-o. But on the other hand, it is gonna be a bit, this wouldn't work in mainline XCOM games simply because each soldier is not gonna be this hero unit. Yeah, in this game, you are always on the attack, which fits the whole, you know, SWAT nature of the game. You are essentially Tango Whiskey Delta in this situation.
Moving.
Swift and steady.
Oh yeah, they're absolutely hero units in XCOM 2, and even then, they were still a little lighter on the power. But then again, a lot of this is because of the fact of, you know, all these units are unique.
Gotta get moving.
There's no dupes and classes, so all their individual abilities can be stronger for that very reason.
Activity in the parking lot. Looks like they're wrapping up. Heavy guard on that laptop. That's it.
This evidence, it should lead us to where they're holding the aliens, right?
That's the hope.
Good. Families belong together.
Rock the clock.
Reaching in.
Igniting charge.
Hold up.
Oh god, he's got a lot of HP. Do we have a Dominator? That's a Paladin. More Paladins, whatever. I have not. Okay, so he only covers for his entrance. Oof, that's gonna hurt.
That's the evidence. Don't let them wipe that data.
Thought I had it.
Kinda wish I could check how many actions she had. Yeah, I did do breaching shot, so I'm able to do a 1.
You're safe. Get moving.
2.
to 3. Heal up Cherub. Cooperate here.
Hey, you got this.
Three crits on Cherub.
My mind over yours.
Go turbo crit mode. That's unfortunate.
Reloaded.
Should probably have planned that one better. Ow.
Book 'em.
He has some cover at least. He's probably not going to survive this.
Bring this on yourself.
It was not a fatal blow.
He wants a piece. Also, that damage is getting pretty fucking high.
Gremlin on the way.
And I still don't know if, as a matter of fact, if they can delete the files if I'm contesting them or not. Now that's just rude.
Your thoughts are mine.
And then we brain blast them. And they're done. Eat shit! Ah, damn it. Are you fucking kidding? So I have to alpha strike this entire fucking room as hard as I can. That's a little ridiculous.
Looks like they're wrapping up.
They are not here.
I don't...
They are protecting the aliens.
That makes no sense.
It does not. Which is all the more alarming.
Well, given that they can rush that shit, this is gonna be ass.
Blasting an entrance.
Throwing grenade!
That's the evidence. Don't let them wipe that data.
At least I can see who's going to get in there. Alright, so...
Armored up.
Run in there. Get to shield bashing.
I made the arrest. Book him.
Hit him with the brain blast. So he's not getting on that point this round. Be overtaken with madness. To be fair, we did see a Praetorian early game.
But yeah, no, the fact that he rushes the point and immediately bulks up, you have to alpha strike him or he's done, or you're done. I will say, as a matter of fact, that we are a little busy.
Shields up! Made the arrest. I made the arrest.
I set him up, you knock him down.
This is why we exploit the magic known as Chain Cherub.
I made the arrest.
Reloading.
Now that I have the entire network under control, I am now going to knock out 2 of them in a single strike. Or not. One got very lucky.
Book 'em.
I keep forgetting I can't just hit enter on that because it's gonna do weird things. Right. Oh, he has a dodge score too, I see.
Changing position.
And minimum damage. He's done.
Reducing profile.
Thank God melee still works past armor. Grey Phoenix moved the aliens here, kept them in the back rooms, then shipped them out with the deliveries. But the back rooms aren't cells, the doors lock on the inside. The data suggests that they were protected, not imprisoned. I also don't think it counts as a... No, there's no distinction on that. Are you ready for some old world nonsense? Next Thursday is our 2nd annual Boots and Cats Night, humans. Prepare to gyrate your extremities as though you have no actual concerns. Extraterrestrials, come see what humans once considered music. Addendum, after last year's incident, management insists you do not bring cats to Boots and Cats Night. From Viper's Nest poster.
Nice work. City 31's alien population is safe from Grey Phoenix abductions.
Payday! Oh, I have to... Oh, god damn it. Never that easy, huh? Still no additional
agents. A short time
agents.
ago, Grey Phoenix forced their way into the city's starport. If they managed to launch a starship, they could cause all kinds of destruction.
Oh. So this is basically game at this point. You know what? Yeah, I'll go a little longer simply because of, if this is essentially the, game end, or the, chapter ender. The problem is, yeah, no, that's a little ridiculous. You've researched this tech, but you have to get everything individually, so, eat shit. AP rounds and intel, or... oh wait, no, Scavenger's Market is up, right? Plasma grenade. Honestly, all that was just good kit. So yeah, now the police are armed with plasma grenades. So I'm gonna let that one sit for a minute because I can't deal with that right now. Targeting system. Give him the scope. We're giving the breacher a fucking plasma grenade. Because that's a hot meme and a half. I can't freeze anything yet. Let's rock the clock, boys.
Acquired friendly VIP. Hostiles incoming. Get to the evac.
I still find it kind of funny that getting enhanced body armor... Ooh, yeah, that's nasty. Cherub point. I'll take my medic's weapon being jammed.
Reaching in.
Phalanx. Oh, good, another Praetorian. That's mean. Not the ideal engagement ranges.
VIP in sight. Escort to the evac zone.
Oh, this is an extraction mission. Oh, God. These don't normally
Shields
go
up.
well.
Throwing plasma.
That definitely sounds a lot different.
Hey, I forgot that every time you hit that guy, he's gonna... that sucks.
Moving to location.
Stun him so he doesn't move from his spot.
Enemies all around you.
Zerk you and get you on the network. Ray, you're gonna jack up his armor. Or friendlies do not count for the purposes of jacking up his armor. That's actually very good.
On the move.
You're gonna blow up my car? Dude, your buddy was over here.
Weapons dry.
No loyalty among friends, huh?
Gremlin on the way.
Refreshing.
That's evac I want. Buddy. It sucks to lose my, Yeah, we'll make that work. Or that's gas, and that was not a high explosive. Well, that was super shitty. Oof. Mistakes were definitely made. Don't mind us, we're just tearing up the block.
Target engaged.
Your mind falls away.
Flay, which is a guaranteed downer on the guy behind us. And if you're referring to Cherub, Cherub actually specifically can give himself half cover whenever he wants after the end of the turn.
Great, I'm out. Fed my weapon.
But it's only on the first shot does that count.
Reducing profile.
Time to run like hell.
Make it there.
Low ammo. Reloading.
Gotta get moving.
Good to go. Move into location.
Team up terminal so we can just kind of rush. Get our gun boys some protection.
Buttoned up.
Headed where I'm needed.
If we can just make this a nice, clean extract, that would be great.
Moving.
Ow. Use preparation, because that will increase his placement on the
Moving out.
timeline. And we're out of here. Now, before I go... Reckless endangerment of civilians? Yes, please.
Moving out.
Moving out.
Covering flanks.
Found a better position.
Rolling.
Yeah, you're too late, buddy. I still have a power shield going on. Smooth as butter. Saving 31 PD's custody is preferable to dead in a ditch. He's happy to sell it his former associates. The price on his head loosened his tongue. We didn't used to call the place Shankville. It was outside the wall, so Advent didn't care what went on. I'm glad the city council leveled the place and built something new. Don't know if I'm fancy enough to live in Ravona Heights, but I can walk down the street without someone killing me for my dental work. Definite improvement.
Looking to sink your teeth into something delicious? Why not give Burger Palace a try? We have everything you need to fill your belly, or bellies, depending on your species. Our mouth-watering patties are grown from a kelp-derived protein base designed to appeal to everyone. Pending approval from the Global Truth and Reconciliation Commission, you can find us in most city centers. Burger Palace. New name, new location, same great taste.
Oh, we have to
Has
get it
anyone
done
seen my
today.
takeout?
Yeah, 5 minutes ago.
Where?
Where did I see the contents of your unmarked takeout container?
Yes. Wait.
On the end of my fork.
No.
As I ate the last bite.
Not again.
This is why we use labels.
That's kind of a dick move, not gonna lie. Hey, Agent Chad. I'm going to say this in the kindest way possible. The price is right, and it is fun, but it is a little repetitive. It definitely has a lot of heart, though, actually. Oh, there's only one encounter for this. In that case, we go hard. Yep, this is gonna have to be the team. Let's rock the clock, boys. And Advent burgers are no longer in style. It's probably just Burger Place now.
Gray Phoenix made its move on the starport. They overran security and are attempting to scramble starships. You need to stop those birds from launching. Who knows what they'll do when airborne.
Let's go.
Breaching!
You want to go through the bad door or the good door? Good door. God, all these options suck. Phalanx. Those new SMGs are working real nice.
Those consoles, you can use them to delay the launch.
Thankfully, with breaching maneuver, well, Alpha Strike, I can just roll right on up and still have actions for days.
There's our target.
Wonder why she's so slow all of a sudden. Anyway, clean that up. Nice.
Throwing plasma.
That's just mean, and the game knows that.
Shields up.
Thankfully, melee attacks I can't reach with. Shit.
Shifting position.
And this is the only... can't do it with stunned individuals either. Good to know.
Give me your mind.
Always fun to learn the new mechanics.
Full my mind.
Just gonna continuously brain rape him until he dies. Thumbs up. See, you can kill people! Faceless down.
No ammo.
Yeah, we are definitely past the point of take people alive because domestic terrorism.
Spotted the target.
Reloading.
You know, that's sort of a hard sell in any circumstance. Sure, I'll take a casual, lots of damage.
Armored up.
Oh, right, that does cost an action. Shit. Alright, whatever. I do not approve of you. Okay, so Stupor works for those purposes too. Nice. Just throw on all the armor for all the charges. And yeah, just slap them silly.
Let me try again.
And then I can brain rape both of them.
You cannot resist.
And the entire neural network gets zapped to death.
Nice. You stopped them in their tracks.
Something did not play correctly there, because a medical bot was supposed to fire off or something.
There's only one way into this hangar, through a corridor defended by the best Grey Phoenix has to offer. Oh, and the room is full of Starship fuel, so don't shoot anything with a warning label.
It alarms me how often we hear that warning.
Wonderful cynicism. Gotta love it. What the fuck? I don't think I was supposed...
Oh, hell, they have one of those things?
I don't think I was supposed to see that, but I am now very much unsettled by this situation.
Reaching in.
All their weapons are disabled. Oh, that's a really fucking useful grenade. Yeah, there's just casually a fucking septipod. That's neat.
They're getting away. Keep them off that ship.
Thought I had it.
Well, at least he's charged. Not even waiting. I'm just going straight to the mind control. Oh, and it still counts me having used all of my items, so that's super shit.
On the run.
Watch your step.
And he's jacking up his armor, because, you know, I don't have shredding abilities. At least all of their ammo's out. Because apparently one ceasefire grenade can hit, you know, this entire fucking room. Which is great.
Your thoughts are mine.
That should release the mind control. You're gonna just shoot someone in the back, which is great. Oh, and you do have natural shred. Right, I couldn't get a heal off on you, which is a little oof, but whatever.
Okay, I'm moving.
Don't shoot anything that has starship fuel in that. With the, you know, don't shoot a warning label. What? What'd you say? I'm still wondering how the fuck I deal with a second mod. I wasn't ready for this yet. Why do I have extra actions all of a sudden? I have a blue move, so... Huh? I mean, I'll take it, but... You got nothing better to do right now, so might as well shoot the, you know, giant robot. Actually, I probably should have positioned her much better than that. Oh, this was a mistake.
Moving.
Probably a waste of the whole, you know, scatter fire thing, but on the other hand, 2 enemies down. Suppressing fire on that Praetorian. And let's get another shotgun blast out. Yeah, you. I don't have many better options.
My mind over yours.
And then we'll start slowly grading them down to death. And there's still more, you know, encounters after this, which is a big oof. At least it's acid burning right now. Oh, it gets access to its Wraith Cannon. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic.
Cover me while I reload. Reloaded.
I don't have any useful tools against this thing. So in the interest of not getting utterly obliterated, I didn't realize I was next to environmental problems like that. That was really bad. Oh, so your acid burn isn't good. That's kind of bullshit, but okay. I'll bite. Cherub, I really hope you can take the hit right now. Ooh.
Batten down.
Minimum damage. He's only gonna start piling on the armor because, you know, that's just what he does.
He'll be fine.
You're the best.
Or does he not get armor? No, because he's getting... Did he get armor shredded? Did he... I'm confused now. I don't like this feeling. Either case, Mind Flay, take him out. Encounter and encounters, if an agent has taken major damage, they heal back up to half HP. Oh, that's how that works.
The starship is nearly fueled. Stop Grey Phoenix before they can launch.
Go.
Breach! Breach! Breach!
It's go time!
I should have someone else leading first, but oh well. Oh, he's already done... That's right, he's already done Phalanx. We're about to take some bullets we didn't need to. Yeah, that was really bad.
If they get to that console, they'll launch the ship.
And I still have to clear an entire goddamn ship. Crew Chief Yarvo. Oh god, and their elites are here.
Wobbly.
You know, we've gone from like a 2 to a 10 real fucking fast.
I made the arrest.
So, needless to say, I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna get this one done. I'm just trying to clean out as many as I can right now, starting off. Because there is a lot of dudes on this ship. Honestly, Chimera locked down is not a bad thing, because he's kind of stealth doing another person at the same time. Yup. I'm about to say, what's those daddy long legs he just threw out? This is gonna hurt. Just tough enough to not get whapped. All I can see is Jiminy Crickets.
Locking down.
If I can stupor you, half of my team automatically just freeze up. You die into mind linking into that guy, which means Cherub goes free, though my medic is now just eating. Ooh, okay, she can actually help herself now. Trying to do something so she's not dead on arrival. Oh, I didn't... can't see. Okay. Well, they're out of play. Yarvo is going to ruin... Oh. Okay,
Cover
never
me while
mind.
I
The
reload.
priority shifted.
Reloading. Knocking down hostiles.
Way to cover us.
Agent, unconscious.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot I could do about that. And unfortunately, I have wasted my directional. Honestly, I like directional Overwatch more than anything else. It feels a little silly that you can just look anywhere on the board and you're fine.
On the move.
Nice. Good hit for effect. Of course you can jack your armor up to ridiculous levels.
Now that's protection.
I'm growing incredibly used to these Praetorians just being assholes.
Let me try again. Buttoned up.
Enemies all around you.
Keep the focus on them.
I wonder if that's going to force an attack or not. Nope, they just kind of fuck off. So I'll just continue to just ruin people by
So
and
that's
even
it
take them
then.
alive.
Crew Chief Yarvo is gone. We're stuck here. Very well. I shall direct all of our forces to stand down.
I accept your surrender?
It does not matter where you send us. This world remains our prison.
From 14 captured enemies, we gained 20 intel. Gray Phoenix defeated. Well done. Gray Phoenix didn't get any birds in the air. Nearly all of them surrendered when their leadership called for it. Not bad, Chimera Squad. As much as we talk about social integration, a significant number of detainees see little difference between the Elders and the Global Council. For these aliens, it has nothing to do with their overall treatment and everything to do with the lack of a place to call home. We estimate no more than 10 years before the lack of a reparation option leads to open unrest, and expect rumblings to spread within 5.
Good work, Chimera Squad. Your quick thinking prevented significant damage to City 31. And yet, Gray Phoenix was not trying to flee to the Elders. They wanted to go home, or find a new place to call home. How they went about it cannot be excused, but I will advise XCOM HQ to consider this development.
The investigation has been successfully completed. No further operations are required.
After reviewing the intel from your investigation, we're left with more questions than answers. Gray Phoenix sought to steal multiple starships from the city's starport. This required secrecy. Mayor Nightingale's death made their goal more difficult to achieve. Worse, there are clear signs they had external backing. Until we know more, we've designated their silent partner, Atlas.
Should we run down leads on Atlas?
No, there's too little to go on. Mayor Nightingale's death remains your priority.
You mentioned 2 other groups who could have aided her killers, but...
Focus on one. If Atlas becomes more than just a theory, we'll update.
So, the Progeny have intensified initiation rites for thralls, increasing greater damage resistance. Or the Sacred Coil has a brood clutch of chrysalid eggs and the means to deploy them as living weapons. Oh boy. Oh boy. Since I'm not exactly ready for chrysalid o'clock, we're gonna go for Progeny. I'll have the improved weapons I need to take these assholes down by the time I'm done with the Progeny.
The Progeny have a small but loyal human membership, all with psionic capability. Victims willingly hand over what the Progeny need, then forget the whole thing. The perfect crime.
Progeny leadership is entirely psionic. Consultation with Templars suggests a human with a powerful psionic ability. Oh, so the Templars are still around.
God damn it. Did one of your boys get loose?
Anyway, let's check out what happened. Oh, we also got a new agent. So this hacker is not going to be on the team because this is all psionics. Yeah, and they notably get harder the further along you go. Let's go with Mr. Muton.
Whisper, there's a problem.
Axiom, welcome. What's wrong?
I, noticed someone took the biggest locker.
Yep, that was me. I knew you'd get here eventually and grab it so no one else would. Don't worry, I'll move my stuff.
Yeah, that's the problem. I already did. Violently.
Didn't you see the note?
Yeah, afterward. I'll replace what I can.
fact he's got a full-on mouth like that is extremely disorienting. Or, it's weird. Born and trained on invasion transport ship. 2015, actively participated in the invasion of Earth. Part of the first wave into Paris. Oh, he gets along great with Godmother, I imagine. 16 to 34 occupations. Selected as candidate for conversion into muton infused with human genetic material. After retraining, served at various Advent City centers as high-value target security. Transferred to City 31. Provided security at Starport and Ascension Tower. 35 War for Liberation. After Advent's surrender, he was instrumental in stopping a chrysalid outbreak in the Fringe. Present. Detention abridged due to his role in ending the Bugtown Massacre. Joined Reclamation Agency at XCOM's request. His ability to lead by example is a boon to Chimera Squad. Okay, thank fuck. That's one big concern I had for him. Senior Agent Verge. Verge heals 1 HP for each enemy in the neural network at the end of the turn, or Levitation slams the targeted enemy into the ground, doing 1 to 3 mental damage and adding the unit into the neural network. Damage from the slam will render his enemy unconscious instead of killing them. Levitation's not terribly great in that regard, so I'm going to go with network healing. Simply because, yeah, probably best to keep up sustain. Slam is, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Maybe, okay, no, I know how Slam kills. Slam kills if you shoot the levitation target, because levitation's supposed to lift up people, then you rock them with a good shot. And then if you don't kill with Slam, if you don't kill in the breach phase, Slam might do the job. Personally, I think that network healing is stronger in this circumstance, if only to keep Verge continuously in the fight. Because he still is able to have his neural network with unconscious enemies. There's a good classic Muton color. Some situations you may want to do it for the purpose of, weakening a target. Like if you can eliminate a Dominator fairly quickly. City 31 unrest is now becoming more serious. From now on, any ignored mission will add 3 unrest to its district. Any ignored situation adds 1 unrest to its district. Oh, so now I just have... Okay, that's gonna get real crummy real fast. Also, Terminal's wound was... just... oof. You're basically gonna stress trainer, but yeah, that HP down is bad. And I'll take Verge off for the time being. We'll get him into... Honestly, we need money. Anything, with everything set up, at this point, I'm calling it for the day. Yeah, just with how quickly the unrest is gonna go up. Yeah, Major Crimes Task Force, that's, tasty. By tasty, I mean bad. But in either case, yeah, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time, and have yourselves a good evening. Bye-bye.